Buhay. You okay in there? Come in! I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Brace, you there?
Please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package...
Hello guys! Happy Sunday and welcome of course in Leave Your Mark Season 2. Kami ang your shoutcasters for today. My name is Ray and alongside with me is...
I'm Annie, guys, and I'm so excited to be casting with our very own Ray, an actual VCT cam. I mean, that's absolutely amazing, and thank you so much for having us here in Bonaksu Gaming. And yeah, this is gonna be the grand finals for Leave Your Mark Season 2, and I mean, yesterday we did see the semifinals, and it was just a blast. And this is an interesting matchup for the finals. It's going to be between Kids Got Talent and Pinipig. And this is practically a rematch. This was actually the first series yesterday. So, well, it's a huge story to tell. It went on to game number three with eventually the win of Kids Got Talent. But in the end, in the series, Ice Cream Pinipig got the win anyway. So they got moved up into the finals. So, well, it's gonna be another rematch for these guys, and we're all for it. And of course, once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for making this possible. That will be Quickytopup and iARCOTICS as well.
Ayan, thank you so much to our sponsors. And of course, to give you guys a little bit of history, Bonaksu Gaming Valorant tournament, guys, it came from 42 teams and now we are down to 3 and now we are here with the final 2 taking the prize pool of 50,000 pesos. O, di ba talagang happy na happy, syempre, yung mga players natin. And of course, guys, if you wanna top up, of course, Quickytopup is our trusted one-stop shop. So if you guys wanted to top up with for your MLBB, CODEM, Valorant, Genshin Impact, and more, go and head over to Quickytopup. And of course, we want to thank, of course, iARCOTICS. It has become an integral part of Bonaksu Gaming Management family. So thank you so much for his genuine support, kindness, and dedication to our gaming community. So thank you so much. And good luck to both teams. Ang kukit ng mga pangalan nila actually. It's going to be again Ice Cream Pinipig and Kids Got Talent. O, diba? To give a little bit of background, I've heard that these players, they're really young. I know someone from the players, parang, ano na siya, nung nabuhay ang dinosaurs, nandun na siya kagad. So, he's part of, Micro will be playing, to guys give you a context. I've seen these players play on a lot of tournaments or maybe during VCT. They've been trying, of course, to be part of the grassroots before, and Micro has been, he has a stable name here in our scene, of course. So I'm excited that he's gonna go up against new faces again, I guess, and more of like introducing themselves into the scene itself. So right now that we are talking about it, any shout outs, Annie? I'm sure people here are watching and they are really supportive to all of the teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And usually for the teams in our tournaments, there will be a lot of fans making noise in the comment section. So to those of you tuning in, thank you so much. And do make a lot of noise. And you know what? You can go ahead and leave your banters there, but don't make it personal. Just like friendly banters. I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting Bonaksu Gaming. I don't know how many Valorant tournaments we've already had, but the community has been so supportive and it just made this, I don't know, more than 10 tournaments possible with Bonaksu Gaming. And of course, thank you so much to the sponsors for making this possible and everyone in the back end for organizing this. And of course, Ray, thank you so much for being here. And of course, yesterday, Sheer and Multitudes also lent their voices to cast in the semifinals. So with that, I think I'm not sure. I don't have any other shout outs other than everyone like making noise in the comment section. Do cheer for Kids Got Talent or Ice Cream Pinipig, depending on who you guys are for today.
Of course, kita naman natin yan, right, Annie? And to our viewers, make sure to hit the follow. Of course, we wanted to follow Bonaksu Gaming for more tournaments. Malay nyo, soon there will be other game titles that they will be reintroducing or introducing once again. It's not impossible, but always for the love of Valorant, we always want to see those shots coming in, and of course, the players that are playing. And huge shout out sa ating two-man prod, I guess, sa ating direct dyan. Talagang sana hindi masunog ang kanyang bahay, I guess. And of course, to the people who contacted me, especially MJ, thank you so much. And I'm so happy. Sabi ko nga, parati akong happy whenever I cast tournaments na community-based talaga. Alam ko, the people behind here are very supportive, and the amount of effort, it's not easy to actually do a tournament. So, thank you so much talaga. Dahil sa inyo, nabubuhay yung mismong game. So, I like to give credit sa kanila and of course, to our other shoutcasters and to the players themselves. So, going back, we've already talked about the I guess the teams, the players, and what happened yesterday. At habang nag-wait tayo mag-start, Annie, I would like to ask, how's your Sunday? How are you today? How's yesterday as well?
Oh, well, yesterday I mean, like, not yesterday, this morning I slept at 4 a.m., woke up at 7. So I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get my energy up, but it's fine. I mean, casting is in my blood, and you don't have to worry about me. But other than that, I've only been up for a couple of hours, but I'm gonna be up until midnight later on. Work is work. But yeah, how about you, Ray Ray? How's your Sunday?
I slept well. I never thought that I'll be a morning person already, but yesterday I also casted into Valorant on site. And now I really have to make time, syempre, dito. Nung sinabi sa ni Miss MJ, I really wanted to cast. And of course, di ba, I'm happy to cast with you. Pero, ayun nga, nagulat ako. Nagtulog na ako ng maayos, di ba? Change of lifestyle. Kasi baka next time, pag tumagos na ako sa pader. So, sa mga tao dyan na, baka tumagos na rin kayo sa pader. Okay. So, I think, looking at our maps right now, it's going to be in Lotus, followed by Sunset, followed by Haven. And if it's not going to be 3-0, it's going to be in Ascent together with Bind. So, what are your thoughts, Annie, when it comes to Lotus? We've always seen every, I guess, team, they really love to play on this map, right?
Yeah, and I don't like watching Lotus because I
Why?
mean it's
Why? I'm curious.
there are 3 sites. Lotus. I don't know why they love Lotus so much. And I mean, what I've observed with the teams, the defenders have a more or less hard time in this map because there are 3 sides to worry about, and of course there are only 5 players in your team. So usually the attackers, more or less, you know, depending on how they play their cards, they have a slightly easier time. But then again, okay, just the map veto real quick. It's gonna be Kids Got Talent that's gonna be on the attackers first. And well, we've known from yesterday they actually beat Ice Cream Pinipig already in the semifinals. So that, well, we're just gonna wait and see what's gonna happen. How will they play the cards right? And well, there's not much pressure just yet. This is gonna be a best of 5. So Lotus, it's gonna be like dipping their toes, trying to check the temperature of the water, you know. But then again, they've already faced each other before. So let's see if either Ice Cream Pinipig is gonna learn from their mistakes yesterday, or will Kids Got Talent give them much
Yeah, I
consistency?
totally understand. Yeah. I mean, every time it's Lotus, right, everyone's just really familiar with this map as well. Everyone already got the idea of how they will be playing on this map. But looking at their lineups, it's very straightforward, especially onto the side of I guess this is Ice Cream Pinipig, since they're gonna be starting on their defending. It's more of like a Raze X Yori composition as compared to Kids Got Talent, right? We have Neon naman together with the Raze. So I guess it's just about how they go with the entries, how they maximize their utilities, and let's go with it. There's just a lot of noises coming in from A side. Oh,
Ooh.
but RMR, what a sneaky shot. He's gonna be taking someone down already.
Ooh, okay, that was the first blood. Just watching out for the corners. Some utilities coming up. Omen uses their teleport. Was that Omen? I can't quite see. Okay, there's another headshot. Raze falls, but hands of Stacy. That's a second kill, and now it's a 5 versus 2. Kids Got Talent. Slowly but surely, they're getting shaved off. Oh, but that's a headshot. That was down to 4 people, and Ice Cube. That was a really good revenge kill coming on from Fade.
Yeah, there's just a lot of trades. Almost, but Stacey is just on fire all by himself. We have Boucher but taken on kagad. What a great start kay Ice Cream Pinipig on their defender talaga. Sabi nga, on their defending side. We've seen those shots, we've seen those battles in A, pero naipit talaga sila. After Rimuru, taking down someone kagad sa side ng Kids Got Talent. They suddenly went down. So I guess they're just tuning up. I mean, it's just the first game, just the first round. I'm sure there's just a lot in store pa for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, this is still a pistol round, and of course, usually, the next to go to the bonus round to the winner of round number one. So with that, we might expect that Ice Cream Pinipig might be able to get this, but there's a push in the B side. No one really defending. Okay, that's a lot of bullets coming in, and just like that, the spike is being planted. Oh, it's already being planted. It's still a 5 versus 5. No one going down, but we are now proceeding to the post plant.
And now, just a quick matchup. But then, thankfully, okay, the pistols are actually working. But then, sabi ko nga, with all that they only have last 2 members, but they're still trying. 2v1 situation. RMR is just gonna be pushing on that flashes. But remember, IR has a lot of time to stop them from doing that, but the timing gets perfect as RMR will be spotting him, and there we go for the defuse. So it's really good that they were able to win the round, syempre. But then at its stake, we have 3 members of Ice Cream Pinipig being taken on. So there's just a lot of added economy, of course, aside ng kanilang kalaban, which is Kids Got Talent.
Just watching our Ice Cream Pinipig right now. I mean, they're popping off. And, well, just basing it off from yesterday, Ice Cream Pinipig did not give the victory to Kids That Talent that easily. I mean, they pushed their semifinals to a game number 3. And even then, game number 3 also happened on their second game. Oh, okay, it looks like we're going to be seeing some aggression towards the A side. Some utilities coming in, but they're holding back for now. Omen smokes coming up, and they're just kind of waiting for the timer to go down. Very patient. Boombot, some information, walking in. Oh, there we have it! That's a blind!
Okay.
There's a flash!
Oh, there's just a lot of things coming left and right, but you've really seen the gun advantage onto the side of Kids Got Talent. But after those banters once again in A side, they're gonna be bailing out. There's just some noise already coming into C. There's the signal that they have to go to this side already. But Dong Tong Tong Sahur making some noise while Dens he tries to establish dominance dito. If he'll be able to take him out, but the recon is kind of not giving any information. But he can just go for the tap, go for the wall bang himself, but he's still quite lucky continuing on that plant.
Alright, we're now moving on to the post plant. This is still a 3 versus 4 numbers advantage going in to Kids Got Talent. Will they get this 1 point? Okay, there's one down to the side of Kids Got Talent. 3 versus 3, equalizing the numbers advantage. And we're over here trying to see if there will be a retake at the C side. Okay, that's 2 down on the side of Kids Got Talent. And very easily, this is going to be a defuse depending on what Pusher is going to do at this rate. Oh, okay, there we have it. Clutch that 2 versus 1. Attackers 1 finally putting a point on Kids Got Talent.
Really crazy round between these two, but remember, at the expense of not buying guns at all to the sa side, syempre, ng ating Pinipigs, Kids Got Talent, 4 of them got eliminated. It was on almost win nga din kagad sa side, syempre, ng Pinipigs, but then the economy itself, it's really gonna put on a hurt sa side ng ating attackers, of course. But looking at that, they have naman both of their agents here. They have that ultimate, of course, that they can use and maximize. But good for Stacey. That was a good recon. All of the members has been revealed, and they don't have any much of a choice right now. Kids Got Talent, they have to push here on A side and call for that Fades Nightfall. But while those are happening, they went on a small push. They don't want to make the same mistakes. But remember, there's just a 3-site stack ngayon sa side ng Ice Cream Pinipig, and once that they were able to get that signal, Stacey, he's still gonna be trying to get those shots. Is he sure about it? But of course, DZ too fast. Buti na lang din nakuha niya. There's the Nightfall call na lang din, revealing members ng mga taga Kids Got Talent, leaving only 2 behind.
Ooh, that's huge. Oh, make that a 1 versus 2 Kids Got Talent. It's just gonna be the Omen that's gonna be left. And the question is now, will he survive against 2 players of Ice Cream Pinipig? Gonna be going in to... Okay, that's 1 down. There's a 1 versus 1. Raze versus Omen within the smoke. Okay, oh, there we have it. That's a clutch from Raze. From Twitch Dizzy too fast. That's absolutely amazing. 3-1, I believe, on the scoreboard right now.
Again, that Nightfall, it was really crazy. We all thought they're gonna be going to B, but after that, if I remember, it was Stazzy. Yep, he pulled on that Nightfall. Napigilan kagad yung push sana ng mga taga Kids Got Talent. So after that, they have to use the Omen ultimate going into C site. They still tried, but then considering that they're really low on HP and alam na kagad yung positioning nila, it was really hard for them to make a move. Now it's now 3-1. I'm sure they can still get it. They still have the Nightfall ready, but DZ too fast. He tries to spray something. They did the combo over there together with Stazzy. And speaking of, DZ is gonna be taking down Tung 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 Sahur.
Tung 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 Sour. I love their IGNs. But then again, okay, there's 1 down on each team. 4 versus 4 right now. It's a mess in the A site. Attackers, their ball is still on their side of the field. And within this Omen smoke, once this goes down, it's gonna be warfare. It's gonna be bloodshed. But everyone's kind of just waiting for the right moment to strike. Still, 4 versus 4. RMR trying to go in, trying to see if there's gonna be a pickoff. All right, Stacey, blades out, guns out, trying to see if they can get a pickoff. And that's a headshot from Stacey. 1 after the other. That's a second kill in the bag. 4-2. Numbers advantage going to Ice Cream Pinipig. Are they gonna make this into a 4-1 on the scoreboard? A 3-point lead against Kids Got Talent? That's a question that we're gonna be answering later. Alright, within the door. We shot down 2 versus 1 right now.
At least for Boucher, he has still Garden. He still can get the shots work. But on that timing, plus the flash given rather by RMR, it's over. It's still on a rush between these 2 teams, but we can really see talaga right now for Pinipig that they are on point. They are prepared on the defending side. They have the combos, right?
Ooh.
You have the fade, you have those flashes, and onto the side ng Kids Got Talent, they have to talk about it kasi talagang struggling na sila, and it's good to have an early timeout so that they can talk about things and they can just slow down. They kept on going into A side, which is, I think, at this point they have to stop because they are not winning. They can just go to C instead. I mean, they can just exhaust the utilities on that Killjoy, and at the same time they have that Nightfall, so they should have like those proper decisions and not just focus on getting kills ASAP. They can just play default. They can just be taking things slower. Pero if this continues nga after this timeout and it's still a big round per round win sa Pinipig, it might be hard to stop them. Considering that yung side ngayon ng mga taga Kids Got Talent is on the attacking side.
Yeah, a bit. And it's a little bit worrying for Kids Got Talent, especially since Ice Cream Pinipig is rolling on that snowball. So they definitely want to stop that. And hopefully after this timeout, they can find their bearings and kind of turn this game around. But that's something that we're going to be watching out for in a few seconds. It looks like Kids Got Talent are going to be splitting up within the 3 sides. Okay, they're still hovering about. Oh, they're actually not pushing in just yet. Okay, but 1 down on the side of Kids Got Talent already.
That was an early one. I think he didn't expect that. They were trying to just make it very default. Sabi ko nga, they have to calm down. But there's no calming down naman kasi sa Pinipig. And they really want to push these guys. They know that they are winning those headshot battles. Talagang alam natin yan. And because of that, Stacey, he knew that there might be someone on his right side. That's why he's gonna be bailing out. But then after Ascent, he tries to make some calls right now. He wants to make something for his team. that's not gonna work anymore.
Yeah, definitely. It's not really working. Whatever Kids Got Talent is doing right now, it's definitely not working. And okay, let's just see what the last three players from Kids Got Talent is gonna do at this rate. Because we're looking at a full squad on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. They still have all sides covered. They haven't planted the spike, and there's only 30 plus seconds left on the timer. And well, the pressure's on them. They have to do something. Oh, there we go. One down once again. The side Kids Got Talent 4 versus 2. It's a little bit bleak. Maybe they can go ahead and concede this round to Ice Cream Pinipig, but well, their economy is definitely gonna be going down, gonna be suffering after this. It's just gonna be open. Okay, gets one. There's a blind flash two, rather, and it's actually a mirror 1 versus 1 manages to plant the spike just in the nick of time.
I think this might be hard for I guess that's how as I was about to say it. It's really hard for IR. Looking at the positioning talaga ni Micro together with Dens. Alam na nila kung saan siya manggagaling. They all have those information and is really stuck in that moment without any utilities at all. So sabi ko nga, if this just continues with Pinipig overpowering the first few, or rather on the next rounds that we're gonna be seeing against Kids Got Talent, mahirapan talaga sila at this point. But, I'm not sure why they haven't used the Nightfall together, Nightfall at all. I think for the past 3 to 4 rounds, we've been seeing that. But at the same time, maybe the timing that they wanted to get, wala pa kasi they haven't gotten the control over tree and of course going into the site itself. Kaya talagang held back sila sa paggamit. But looking at it, there's the magic. There's already the information that he saw Micro, and because of that, the rest of the members are gonna be pushing here and side. But then, will Micro will be able to spot out one? I guess he gets one, but there's the second kill. Oh my goodness, I thought it was over. Buti na lang for Busher, he'll be getting those taps. Dalawa na kagad ang nawala, and he's really low on HP, leaving only one behind. It's going to be Denz.
Ew, Dance is the last man standing for Ice Cream Pinipig. This might be the round where Kids Got Talent can turn things around. Let's see. Kids Got Talent are gonna do it this rate. Dance is pushing into the side. Ooh, that's one. Two more. Ah, there we have it. Could not stand a chance against the last two members of Kids Got Talent. It's now 5-2 on the scoreboard. Still in the favor of Ice Cream Pinipig, but maybe this is Kids Got Talent's chance to get their points back.
I totally agree on that part. Imagine using, of course, yung from the shadows para lang talaga malito yung isa sa mga members nila, which is Micro. So he wasn't able to support his other teammate looking at Mound. Tapos di na rin kagad nila na coordinate yung kanilang shot. So that was a very aggressive take. And we've been highlighting earlier that they should stop just pouncing themselves here in A site. So now that they're going little by little on their defaults, sometimes making some noise in B together with C, is already workable for them. But I'm excited because they haven't exhausted that Nightfall yet. And once they do that, it's also gonna be giving a hard time, syempre, sa mga taga Pinipig. So Kids Got Talent, they just have to relax, just play around with the members to get it. Buti na lang they were able to spot it out then, so they might just battle it out. But Dance is just really confident. He wanted to take some kills. He didn't expect that there's two looking at him. IR is just gonna be taking him out. And this is a great chance. Pero syempre, sabi ko nga, I wanted to call with the Nightfall. But one of their members, of course, it's going to be Skylar Ron. It's not workable already for him. And isa pa kagad na nabawasan na nga sa kanila. And that was Tung 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 Sahur.
Tung 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 Sahur will be falling. Okay, this is a 4 versus 3 so far. And no planted spike just yet. Okay, we're down to 2 players on Kids Got Talent. Omen still holding on to that spike. Just taking note of that mini-map. It looks like they're gonna be going up. Ooh, that's a headshot. Okay, we're gonna be going to the seaside, planting that spike. 2 versus 2, equalized, but we do have... Okay, Fade. I thought Fade could finally use that Nightfall, but they get off all of a sudden, and now it's all up to the Omen. It's all up to Micro, in fact, to deal with these last two players from Kids Got Talent. The question is now, will this be a clutch? You're looking the wrong way, dude. Okay, very carefully. Okay. Oh no, don't be nervous. And with that, Kids Got Talent wins this round, 5-3.
I'm not sure why Marco, he has a paranoia that he can use, but he was overthinking that there might be someone right behind him looking from main. But that was a good call. Micro kasi talagang, fun fact, si Micro kasi talagang matagal na yan sa esports eh. So, all, ano na siya, talagang si senpai na siya. But jokes aside, the members of Kids Got Talent have been really doing it well. Finally, they got the confidence and establishment to discover more sites in our game. And just because of that, it was a 4-round difference, and now we only have 2. So, again, I love it. I love the push coming in from their members. Of course, we've seen the effort coming in from Nalim. We've also seen the support from Busher with his lurks. So just because of the na talagang nagka-calibrate on how the team goes, despite this is the best effort that they can do to win those rounds. But of course, on the other side naman, we've seen Stazzy just going on a stop together with Dance, and so far kung sila talagang napipick off this members is just gonna be barging through a site. So as this goes on, the storyline is who's gonna use the ultimates? Why can't we use them to win the round? They're still conserving it, and I'm actually fond of how they don't want to use it yet.
Yeah. Well, the bets now is when will this Fade use their ultimate? Okay, I think there's something with the timer. They're kind of just chilling. Not sure what's happening behind the scenes, but yeah, pretty much we're gonna be waiting for a little while. But while we're at it, we're actually kind of just looking at the ultimate. Yeah, the Fade, especially of Ice Cream Pinipig. I don't know why this guy doesn't like using their ultimates, I mean, with every kill, they get one more point, and they're kind of just wasting it about. Okay, timer's up, and we're going to be moving on to the next round. 5-3 on the scoreboard so far. Ice Cream Pinipig still has the lion's share of the points, but on the other hand, Kids Got Talent, think they're gonna be pushing on to the C side. 4 players on the C side trying to push in. Oh, they're gonna be going on the aggressive. Lots of you coming in, but the question is now, will Ice Cream Pinipig catch on to their plans enough?
And speaking of, diretso lang sila here in A. Skyler Vaughn, he's just gonna go for a plant while the members, they have to call each other, they have to back it out. And kita mo naman with the utilities, right? They're just gonna be going with it. And finally, after us, what we've said, they're gonna go on that Killjoy ultimate together with that raise. And but I think that's not gonna connect to someone else. 4 members still alive and kicking. Buti na lang there's the efforts coming in from DZ too fast. Pero after that, they wanted to give them a hold back because of that nightfall. Dance is up there. He has to make it work. Time is ticking. There's a trade coming in from Skyler, and we all have Micro. And I think at this point, right, he has to battle through time and space, and that's not gonna connect to anything. 5-4 it is. And this is the huge problem when you have a Killjoy on your defending side, right? The number one is, I think, having a Vice is much better. You can just lock into the site. You have the walls, you have the flash as well. That's going to be helping you. But when you have that, because the number one problem is when it comes to utilities, it's going to be so easy for your for the attacking side to destroy your utilities. So that's the number one problem. They've just been really destroying everything na meron si Dens, and after that, they're just gonna barge into a site. But after those collective efforts, sabi nila, they just stop at C because we've been winning C already, and mga kalaban natin na the defending, they might establish a familiarity already with how we set up. So right now, they're gonna go back to much slower as how they push up in C. But Micro, he spots one. Busha is gonna be sending the signals. Guys, you have to push to A already because there's no one there waiting for you. But speaking of, this is where things will be crucial. Yung spike na iwan nila at iniwan lang nila. So this is a good call for the push here in B site. And the rest of the members, they can't go as to where the members of Pinipig are.
Ooh, that's the big mistake. Letting the spike carry fall. Ooh, but there's down to 1 versus 1 all of a sudden. All right, Micro, it's all up to you. Don't mess this up. Okay, boom, bot down. 1 versus 1. 85 on the HP. Oh, there's only 5 left. Micro. Oh no, this dude. Come on, dude. 5 to 5 on the scoreboard. They've equalized with Kids Got Talent. And, well, what are we gonna do right now? It's a question. Ice Cream Pinipig, you had a good start. What is happening?
Micro, what was that? Alam nyo kasi, Micro, nalamangan sa edad. Nalamangan siya sa edad, guys. But aside from that, right, he doesn't have any. He wanted to destroy the Roomba first and stuff like that. But you know what happened there was, it was already a good tactic talaga sa mga taga Pinipig. They already discovered that they tend to default so much. So iniiwan nila parati yung spike sa may spawn. And that's where they decided to go from B, stealing and getting some control just for them to be pushed back sa side ng Kids Got Talent. But after that, they don't have enough guns to fight it. They were too excited to take, I guess that was Tung 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 Sahur down. So because of that, he was able to get 3 kills. But there were some trades. But after that, Micro doesn't have any shield. He doesn't have any good... his bullets are exhausted as well. So it could have been a good thrifty na sana sa Pinipig. But that wasn't possible. And now, guys, after that good energy coming in from Pinipig, Kids Got Talent, they were able to survive that. And now we are down to 5-all.
Yep, 5 to 5. I mean, it was a little bit frustrating to watch Micro in that previous round, but still, it is what it is. It's already happened, and all we could do is learn from it. And, well, we're all for it. So it looks like we're actually stopped once again. Not sure what's up with the back end, but we're going to be for a while. But all the while, we could just go with what information we have right now. So it looks like the Omens each have their ultimates to use later on. And we are 5 to 5 on the scoreboard, so that's like 2, I believe 3 rounds before switching of sides. So, well, if they are more comfortable with either being defenders or attackers, they gotta get as much points as possible before we move on to the next pistol round. But right now, we're just kind of chilling about. And, well, Ice Cream Pinipig, they had a good start. Yes, they definitely had a good start. And Kids Got Talent, after the timeout, whatever they said in their huddle, it worked out. And all of a sudden, they won 4 rounds in a row. So, kudos to that. And, well, hopefully we see that kind of consistency later on. But right now, Ice Cream Pinipig, they have to step up.
I totally agree on that. There's just a lot of mistakes, right? They got too comfortable, very predictive na nga lang din kagad. And that's what I've been, but that's how people do it here in Lotus. You just have to test the waters first, especially you're in the attacking side. Just see how it works out. Plus, when it comes to composition talaga, I really do find it better sa Kids Got Talent at this point. You have a Neon. You also have that Vice. You have flashes more than also on equal na meron din naman sa side ng Pinipig. And Yoru talaga, when it comes to the defending side, you can really see how low the value is as compared to attacking side, because all that he can do right now is just make the most out of his TPs as to where he's gonna be placing it. But after that, if those flashes aren't gonna connect to someone, it's already over at this point. So talagang kitang-kita natin, they just have to work, I guess, a 5 or a 6 on the first half, and after that, they can work together going into the second half. But as for Kids Got Talent, they just have to keep the consistency. You can really see how stacked these players are kasi akala natin it might be just be a real quick game, right? But no, no one wants that. They have to work it all together. It's a 50,000 prize pool, guys. Come on. So, I am sure that these players, they are on point today. I'm not sure if magkakasama sila. Sana may intel tayo. Are they with each other or parang um are they still in their houses? Because I'm sure some players, as gusto nila magkakasama sila sa isang comp shop. Other players do that. May iba naman na talagang sa bahay lang kasi maganda yung specs ng PC nila. So while we are waiting, Annie, of course, we would like to give shout outs to our viewers right now. Hello, guys. I've been seeing the comments. All of you are very, very supportive, and I really love the energy that they've been giving to us. But of course, once again, this is Leave Your Mark Season 2. I'd like to give huge shout outs to our sponsors, kay Quickytopup. So, guys, if you want to top up, of course, your credits for MLBB, COD, and Valorant, Genshin Impact, and more, just take a message kay Quickytopup. And aside from that, we have iARCOTIcs. Nakita natin talaga that he's been an integral part of Bonaksu Gaming management family. So thank you so much for your genuine support, kindness, and dedication to just, supporting all of the tournaments that Bonaksu Gaming has been offering to us. And guys, sa ating community, make sure to hit them a follow. And finally, after those minutes of talking about our game, and of course to our beautiful sponsors and the organizers, we are back on track, and Isen is on the move.
We are so back. We are so back. And we are out for blood. 1, 2 down on the side of Kids Got Talent. Okay, Ice Cream Pinipig. They are definitely popping off. Stacey on fire with the Phantom. Now all that's left is the Vice. The one and only Vice. And there is no to be seen. There is no mini map to be seen. So I'm not sure where this guy is. This guy doesn't have the spike, and well, I'm sure it's being guarded by Ice Cream Pinipig right now. So all that's left to do is okay. That bullet came out from nowhere, but in the end, what matters is that Ice Cream Pinipig gets another point finally after the streak from Kids Got Talent.
After 4 rounds, they finally manage on how to tackle them here in A side. There were a series of just pushing out whatever they can with their utilities. Kita naman natin yan. But then, looking at it, I think this might go, it's either just 7-5, right? In favor of Pinipig. If they'll be able to just maneuver around them going into B, and there it is. DZ too fast. He finally got the combo coming in, but no one's gonna be hitting on that. The rest of the members are gonna be pushing to B, but they already heard the setup. The Neon is already inside. All of the members of Kids Got Talent is just there as Nalim goes for a plant. So ngayon, ang tanong, if they don't gonna extend something in B side, may ipit talaga sila ngayon ng Pinipig.
Yep, it's gonna be an ice cream sandwich, and they're gonna be all out because this is the last round. Okay, there we have it. This yells, and now it's a 4 versus 4 post plat. Okay, one more down. Okay, that's a trade actually. Oh, all of a sudden, Kids Got Talent. They pop off 6-6 on the scoreboard, equalizing their points, and now we are back to the pistol round once again. Now it is Kids Got Talent on the defending side and Ice Cream Pinipig on the attacker side.
Yeah, that round was so, I don't know, I have no words. I just closed my eyes and suddenly Pinipig na wipe out sila. I think the call was really bad. They weren't able to coordinate on what they have at stake, and they also lose the aims there. Whenever we go with a tournament, sometimes it's just about maximizing your utilities. It's also about who's gonna be the better aimer. At that point, maganda na sana yung execution ng Pinipig, but then who won the headshots, I think it was Kids Got Talent. At ngayon that we're gonna be switching sides, it's still gonna be crucial because we are talking about the first 2 rounds here. And IR, early kagad yung ginawa niya para sa Paranoia. And after that, syempre, masasabi na nga natin dito that the rest of the members of Kids Got Talent, they're just going down one by one. But excuse me, the disrespect that Analim did there. Pero ang dami na kagad nasa harapan niya. He's gonna be losing those, but there's still Boucher. There's still the last two members. He might just come after them. He spots one. Dizzy, he gets it. He's not gonna be connecting those shots. Si Denzel lang kagad ang natitira. They didn't expect that flank. I think it's over already for Denz at this point.
Oh, and looking at the killjoy, actually, looking at Dance, already less than 50% of their HP. So I guess they're backing away, but, well, let's just see what they're gonna do. Maybe there's gonna be a surprise coming in, but definitely Kids Got Talent is keeping their eyes on that spike. There's absolutely no chance. Okay, some bullets coming in, and well, I think they have some information. Okay, peek. Oh, that's a headshot, and with that, the first pistol round. I mean, rather the pistol round after the swap going to Kids Got Talent. The question is now, will they get the bonus round as well, or will Ice Cream Pinipig steal it from them?
Kanina, sana that round would have been a big win for Pinipig. They just didn't expect that there's just Kyler right behind them. Already, that was Boucher pala lurking behind. They weren't able to check it. Pero when RMR, he already got the idea. He lost the shots there. And it has just been a great round na naman sa Kids Got Talent. But looking at this, Dance, oh no, sayang yung effort on buying with that. Is gonna lose against it. But at least there's a trade from RMR on the other side of the map. We are now back to 4v4. Pero, yep, we are back, guys. Ascent, dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa mga taga Pinipig. So, 3 members of Pinipig has been taken down, leaving only RMR together with Micro. But I think with the positioning that they have, RMR is still gonna connect with his shots. I don't know how this round goes. These players are just popping off and very unpredictable when it comes to their plays.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really scrappy game right now. And I mean, there's no like clean rounds so far. Everything is just like really, really messy. But right now, Micro planting that spike. Okay, so that just pushes the ball towards.
No way.
Okay, looking the wrong way. Busher gets that kill very easily. And right now, the pressure is on towards Kids Got Talent in order to defuse that. But the question is now, where is RMR? Scopes out, and they're defusing it. Okay, they have vision. They're halfway there. Okay, 13 HP gets a headshot. Okay, 1 versus 1. Ooh, in the end, it's gonna be Kid That Got Talent who's gonna be defusing that spike.
Again, that round, it was really huge for Micro. I totally agree on your point, Annie, that the rounds here, you know, they just think of what works. Sometimes, you know, you just don't have to play it by the book. You just play how you want to counter the strats nang meron yung enemies mo one by one. So after that, they just work it out. Whatever works, who gets it, who doesn't get it, they just burst right through into a site. So that's how these players go on, diba? Whatever works, that's how we manage it. Pero syempre ngayon, full buy round na very crucial to sa Pinipig. They don't want these guys to actually exhaust what they have for this round. But then we are talking about Kids Got Talent in a way that they are very aware. They are really tricky when it comes to whatever comes into their sleeves. But as RMR tries to barge himself right through here in B side, they are waiting for a miracle. Pero Dance on this flank, agad na magigibigay niyang information, very valuable if he gets one step ahead of Kids Got Talent. Pero after hearing those utilities, he gets the news that, hey guys, I think a lot of people are in A and I have to get your support. There's already the call from the other 2 members as well. But as for Nalim, if he wins 3 fight, it might be over. But then the timing is there. And then, so, we'll be getting a good tag naman against Isen.
You utilities popping up. Everything's congregating in the A side. Very, very scrappy. Okay, this is a 3 versus 3, down to 2 on each side. Trades after trades. In the end, there's still no spike planted. It's only gonna be seconds. And with that, they don't even need the spike. The defenders get that point 6-9 on the scored, turning the tables around against Ice Cream Pinipig. And Kids Got Talent, they're only 4 points away before victory.
Look at how on point these guys are. Ang ganda na sana ng plano ng Pinipig going into A site. But again, once they got the ice and they didn't expect a Skyler, I think that was Skyler looking at them towards stairs. So that's why he was able to take at least one person, and Isen was able to reposition himself. So I think it's just all about how Kids Got Talent get their timing really good. And again, winning those shots is very important. Once again, someone's gonna be going down sa side ng Pinipig. It didn't work well para kay DZ too fast. So, the members ngayon ng Kids Got Talent, they're just gonna be playing it very slow. They're just gonna wait for these guys to come at them. And considering din talaga yung frags na meron ng ating mga ang ating mga duelists, right? He's currently struggling, but Nalim, he gets 3. He might be getting 4. Where's that ace? Throw it. Nalim, I'm sure he's finding it. Pero syempre, someone's just hiding right behind them. Or RMR, you don't want to give that highlight, of course.
Ooh, give it to him. Give that a 5K to IR. Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, bullets coming in. Ooh, they get spotted by everyone else. Well, it's an ace. Oh, absolutely crazy. They gave it to him. They gave the ace to them.
They know he's gonna be getting it. Kita naman natin, it's been a real struggle, I guess, sa mga taga Pinipig to how they wanna play. Again, as what I've said, right, when we cast these teams, it's just not the strats itself. It's just all about coordination. It's all about counterplaying every single round and outsmarting in a way that you have the better gunshots. So nakita na nga natin how they execute it. And speaking of the rest of the team, they just want to bail it. Did it actually? Okay, I think, I don't know if the Prowler spotted him, but that was a good call. He just got the tag. After realizing that there's just one at A, they make the noises here in C side. But that's not gonna allow Boucher to do something about it because he gets 2 heads. There's already Skyler out towards with that support as Tung 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 Sahur finishes out Micro. Oh my goodness, this just been a round. Annie, nasunod-sunod na already sa side ng Kids Got Talent. They really have talent. They don't want to allow these guys from Pinipig to get more rounds. They wanted to finish the first map. And considering at our map veto, ang I'm not sure who picked this, pero considering kung attacking ang Kids Got Talent, maybe Pinipig pick this map. So right now, there's just a lot of elements na nangyayari, and I think at this point talagang it's very hard sa mga taga Pinipig.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard, especially since Kids Got Talent's already 2 points away from victory. It's gonna be hard to catch up with Ice Cream Pinipig. I mean, they had a really good start in the game, but I don't know what's happening anymore. They are literally 5 points away from catching up to Kids Got Talent. And with that, Spike has been planted, but it's a 1 versus 1. Busher gets that kill and will be defusing that spike. It's gonna be a match point for Kids Got Talent. And, well, what's this guy doing? Well, it's gonna be a halfway ways for Ice Cream Pinipig to catch up to Kids Got Talent, so it's gonna be a little bit, hard. I don't know what happened after the start of the game. All of a sudden, I mean, after Kids Got Talent find their footing towards the start of the game, all of a sudden they just popped off and get round after round after round. And right now we are going to the match point, possibly their first win in this best of five.
I totally agree, but remember that round, akala natin it's gonna go into the side of Pinipig, but I guess the clutching potential and the individuality of Kids Got Talent, they have everything. They have on their pockets. They're quite prepared whatever mishaps that may happen and still prevail on towards that round. That would have been maybe the game changer moment for Pinipig. But Kids Got Talent, these guys are just crazy. They're just on point. They know how to work around in Lotus map, and you can really see the sense of they wanted to defend their seats, of course, against Pinipig. And now that this is happening once again, this is just maybe the last chance that they can get as Pinipig if they really want this to go for an overtime.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's gonna be hard to try to get that overtime at this point because we're talking about getting six rounds in a row, and with how Kids Got Talents going on to their momentum, it might just be a little bit too hard. They're gonna be calling for a miracle at that. But what they can do right now is kind of try to make up for it in the next map. But right now, what they're gonna do is, well, they're gonna try to deny the win from Kids Got Talent as far off as possible. But right now, well, it looks like the numbers advantage actually goes into Ice Cream Pinipig. A lot of utilities coming in. Neon's ultimate popping off. 3 versus 3. Spy carrier killed. Now, Kids Got Talent. Ooh, that's a 2 versus 3. Numbers advantage. And now they're waiting in the seaside.
Oh!
Ooh.
And they're attacking. Talagang nagsistruggle sila. But then, after we switch sides, sinabi na natin to that when it comes on that maximizing on what they have, you can really see Nalim is on point together with Busher. I think this guy's really modded a lot on their second half, on how they defend and how they lurk around. They were the primary reasons on why this team actually won. Pero I'd like to give the credit for Skyler, the huge amount of back end work that he's been doing para lang sa kanyang team. We've seen those rounds na dahil sa kanya nagsiswitch kagad yung momentum favoring his teammates, and their duelist, kita naman natin there's just a little bit of struggling, but overall just because of them pinning down or giving information as to where the other enemies are, dun talaga nila na pinpoint for Nalim together with Booster and Skyler. Overall, congratulations. That was a 13-6, Annie. And I didn't expect that it would be, let's just say, kind of one-sided in a way on our first map because you can really see how Pinipig is struggling when it comes to how they want to step up in their momentum.
Yeah, there was definitely a struggle. But, Kids Got Talent, they fell towards the start. I mean, that was like a 5 point lead at one point on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. And I really thought it's going to be a bad day for Kids Got Talent. But whatever they did after that, they got so many points in a row and they overtook Ice Cream Pinipig and they even won the match completely 6-13. After whatever they did, after the bunch of whiffs at the start, well, they popped off all of a sudden. It's like they woke up, It's like they woke up and suddenly won this game. But yeah, congratulations once again to Kids Got Talent. Well, we're gonna be expecting a really fun game number 2, and let me just check what map that was. It's gonna be in Sunset with Kids Got Talent on the defending side and Ice Cream Pinipig in the attacking side. And so with that, I'm gonna be asking the production for permission to I believe we will be going on for a short break so everyone can just reset, especially those players and the back end as well. So thank you guys so much, and we'll be seeing you in a few minutes. And we are back to Bonaksu Gaming's Leave Your Mark Season 2. This is going to be powered by Bonaksu Gaming and sponsored by Quickytopup and iARCOTICS. Once again, we're your casters, and we just witnessed the first match in this best of 5 with the victory of Kids Got Talent. So, well, Ray, how was everything so far in this tournament?
All I can say is they're really good and they are actually really crazy. And nakita ko yung comment, actually, batiin natin, happy birthday po kay Madam Feli Bonaksu. So happy birthday. I wish
Really?
you a good, I don't know, someone commented, hindi ko alam kung kung birthday niya man, kung totoo man to, happy birthday, kung hindi, happy birthday pa rin, kasi araw-araw po ay birthday niya po dapat. But, anyway, going back, hindi ko alam kung pinagtitripan niyo yung shoutcast, pinagtitripan niyo ako, but, okay lang.
Amo
We were
natin
talking-
yan, yung Bonaksu Gaming. Si Madam Feli. I didn't know. Happy birthday po. Happy birthday.
Ano po, more birthdays to come, and sana po mag-gradient na po tayo sa Valorant lahat. But looking to our game, Annie, it's really funny talaga. This teams are just on point, I guess. Sobrang parang talagang masaya yung kinain siguro nila for breakfast, di ba? Or maybe for lunch.
For lunch. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, actually. I mean, we already saw in the first match. First, Ice Cream Pinipig, they popped off multiple rounds in a row, and all of a sudden, Kids Got Talent turned the tides around against them and manages to not only overtake them, but actually clinch the victory towards the end. So with that, I mean, we already kind of more or less know how the players are going to be playing about, and I guess these guys really love playing deathmatch in this tournament. And well, there's a lot of pressure coming in. Once again, this is a 50K prize pool, and it's winner takes all. It's either you win this and take home 50K. I mean, that's a whole tuition for one semester in some universities. And well, that's just a lot of pressure. You either get 50K or you get nothing at all. So that's, well, I totally understand why these guys are watching for something.
And now, I guess, hindi na going to our agent select. We're gonna be playing in Sunset, and you can really see it's just sunset coded type of agents, right? We have Skyler on the Sova, while on the other side, I think it's just almost gonna be the same, except for the duelist that we have. Once again, the concept is almost the same when to each map that we have, but the big difference here is that Yoru versus that Neon. Once again, sabi ko nga, to get with our duelist, there's just a lot of arranged.
Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely Sunset. I mean, I'm looking at the agents right now. Mostly locked in on the side of the attackers. I believe this is Ice Cream Pinipig. And with that, I mean, duelists, controllers, lots of smokes coming in as well. Oh, that's quite an unfortunate. Yeah, Ray Ray's gone for a little bit, and it froze in an unfortunate place. But yeah, basically, well, we saw the agent select, and we're gonna be seeing Sunset. So I mean, Sunset has been gone from the rotations of the maps in Valorant for quite a lot, for quite a while. So let's just are gonna play about with that. So with that, we're gonna be starting round number 1 with the pistol round. And well, I didn't quite catch. I think Tung 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 Sahur is on the side of Kids Got Talent. So Kids Got Talent will be at the defender side.
Grabe.
Kids Got Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what will happen. Is this going to be a continuous win sa mga taga Kids Got Talent, or talagang magiging palong-palo na at makakaroon ng comeback? Syempre, ang mga taga Pinipig. But so far, we've seen the dominance established. And if this continues with the energy that they have, it's just gonna be on a roll, syempre. The rest of the members, I think, with no, considering na attacker sided itong map na to, kailangan talaga ang Pinipig, they have to win as much as possible. Make this into an 8-4 or 9-3, they might be having that huge advantage.
Yep, and there we have it. We're gonna be starting the round real quick, and still 5 versus 5. Defenders towards the spawn area. Attackers hovering about B sides. Kids got talent. What is their plan? Ooh, one down, but Dan's getting the first blood, and that's a trade-off. 4 versus 4, or 3 versus 4 numbers advantage coming in to Ice Cream Pinipig. Will they win this pistol round? Just like the story that we had in the first game. Well, it's just a Skylar Vaughn. All that's left. What can he do at this rate? Rotating to the A side will be Ice Cream Pinipig, and they'll be putting that spike in, and it's not even gonna matter. They put a bullet to the head of Kids Got Talent, and they win the first round.
You can really see, diba, that when it comes to Sunset, it's so easy, especially you're in attacking, you're looking at them, they have the Yoru, they have the Raze. It's just pretty easy for them to catch up on. Plus, when you have a Cypher on this map, it's so just easy also to take out with those Raze, paint shells against, of course, yung mga chip wars. So if that's just gonna be the same default that defending is gonna be showing us, I think itong mga Pinipig, they might be on a roll. Sabi ko nga, they have to win many rounds, or else once we switch sides, it might be too late.
Yep, and with that, hopefully they get this round in the bag. Ooh, that's one down, and the side of Kids Got Talent, and that's down to 3 players. Man, Ice Cream Pinipig, they are on a roll so far. They shouldn't mess this up. No spike in sight yet. Oh, okay, there we have it. The Cypher falls. It's just Omen and Sova that's left. Micro, guns out. You better redeem yourself, boy. Okay, B side. It's gonna be a push, but it's not gonna be much of resistance. The Cypher smoke's coming in, going out. Ooh, gets one before falling, and with that, we are spike planted, and Kids Got Talent. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be the last Sova that's gonna be carrying this run, and it looks like he'll be backing off to defender's spawn, accepting their defeat. I mean, this is a 5 versus 1. There's not much to say about that.
Imagine every map, every side that they're gonna be taking is very important, and this is a real good advantage na pwedeng gawin ng Pinipig to make the most out of the games that we have. But remember, the goal is to win many rounds as much as possible, considering that when you're on the defending side, it's really hard to protect it. Ang daming spaces for the attacking to just get and go. And imagine again, the Cypher won't contribute that much. So that's why there are other teams ang magsa-start sa lalo na sa defending, they really go for that double sentinel role. But for these teams, they just gonna be going to the agents that they're really comfortable with. Pero yan na nga, mag-start na ulit itong round na to. This is a full buy for Kids Got Talent, but will Nale Mayar be able to get one or not? But DZ Too Fast is also making some noises as well. After trying to get the control here in middle, they are gonna be slowly pushing towards A. But the extension of Tung 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 Sahur and together with his teammate, this is really interesting. If they'll be able to push at least 1 or 2 members of Pinipig, this might be over for that team.
Absolutely. And, well, they're going to have to wait for that to happen because it's still a full squad for both of these teams. It looks like Ice Cream Pinipig is kind of waiting for that timer to kind of go down. Okay, utilities coming in all of a sudden, and there's a push on the B side. Bullets coming in, nothing connecting, not even a single kill until now. 1 down, 2 down, in fact, on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Ooh, I think this is going to be a comeback for Kids Got Talent. Okay, 2 more to go. Spike has been planted. Oh, uh-oh. Well, 1 versus 2. Ice Cream Pinipig turns the tides around, and with that, Hackers win. It's 0-3, favoring the side of Ice Cream Pinipig.
You can really see on that round, it was so easy for Tazy or Stazzy to just go on with the recon, set it up for the team, take out at least someone else, and the rest of the gang just followed him right through. And once again, if this just continues on how they just set up and just follow what they have, Pinipig, this is going to be a clean run for the first half. While ito namang Kids Got Talent, they just have to continue on trying to win or trying to stop them from getting over to a site. And looking at this mid control, this might be valuable as Tung 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 Sahur is already getting those enough kills. And out of the blue, 2 members already of Pinipig has been taken out. Plus, there's the spike, so they're really aware of it. Unless Micro will try and save the day. Is he aware that there's actually going to be someone in front of him?
Ooh.
Yes, he does that. But the trade isn't gonna work, and we only have one left. What a change of tide for this round. Thinking that it's just going to be the guys of Pinipig winning it.
Well, they definitely turned the tides around, and well, on the other hand, the Z2 Fast does have the spike in hand, so with the Kids Got Talent hovering about the A side, I don't know what they're gonna do about this last player with Dizzy Too Fast. Okay, Busher is quite nearby, checking this corner, and it depends. What will Dizzy Too Fast do? Okay, that's a pick. Oh, it's Dizzy Too Fast. Will get that headshot. 2 versus 1 this time, but they have information as to where Dizzy Too Fast is right now. They kind of have a rough estimate as to where this guy is going, but over there to defender spawn, slowly but surely tiptoeing all the way to B side. Boombot coming in, and that's a confident entrance to the B side, planting that spike with a few seconds to go. And look at that, Kids Got Talent rushing to the B side to defuse that spike.
This is a good placement as to how DZ wants to win this. Pero syempre, these 2 people, they're just gonna be picking him one by one. The recon is up there, and he overextended, thinking that he might be winning those shots while he's just hiding. Here's on my market, and once again, it's a cool thrifty round. We all thought it's gonna be a good clutch from Dizzy, but that's not gonna be happening. We also see na yung mga upgrades when it comes to those guns. So once again, this is a big deny. From the side of Kids Got Talent, that mid control, that mid push was really good. They were able to take down 3 players and just went into their favor. And this is what happens when you have a team talaga that's really confident when it comes to pushes, leaving Pinipig left behind.
Absolutely, and well, hopefully they kind of take back the points that they have. All right, Tung 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 Sahur drifts and pushes into the A side, and that's where Ice Cream Pinipig is gonna be lurking about. Now all that's left is kind of wait as to when they're gonna be pushing into the side and planting that spike, but everyone's just taking position. It looks like there's gonna be 4 players from Kids Got Talent rotating into the area, watching out for the A side, waiting for the move on. Okay, there we have it. Spike area killed. 2 down already on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig, but all the while they get traded off as well. Ooh, it's just Omen and Neon that's left. Ison is still alive with their ultimate, but that won't be useful since, okay, there we have it. So 1 down, 2 versus 1, and all of a sudden, Ice Cream Pinipig denies that momentum from Kids Got Talent.
You can really see that there's a big change to how the setup goes. Sa Pinipig, they know how to work well with each and everyone. While right now, I guess the big answer for Kids Got Talent, they're just having a hard time going that defensive streak. Imagine, diba, hindi kayo makakapag-push kagad. There's a recon coming in from the Sova ng kalaban nyo. So, there's just being held back by these moments. But right now, the recon won't be getting at least anyone. So these guys are just gonna be pushing around A. But who will actually win mid? I think it's just Tung 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 Sahur. And again, at this moments when it comes to mid control, Kids Got Talent is getting the upper hand.
And they have full ult. Everyone has their ult on the side of Kids Got Talent. Okay, tiptoeing. Oh my gosh! Ooh, that's 2 versus 1. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. But it was the Sova that got the second kill. But still, that was crazy. Just lining up the players from Ice Cream Pinipig and make tusok tusok the fish ball after that. Okay, they have information. Ison, well, they got the kill. Ooh, that's a 50 victory from Kids Got Talent. But the other one, that kill, that double kill, that needs to go on a highlight, man. That needs to go to highlight.
Yeah, and sorry. The tusok tusok, that is also
Uy!
nahuli ko.
Whenever you go
Nahuli
down!
Again, sabi ko, the mid push pa natin ng Kids Got Talent. It's really crazy. They've always been winning this. You know, if I were them, I'm just gonna continue going on that mid tick. But again, this is going to be
Uy!
good. Oh, but again, the timing is there. Nalim is just on point. He knows that if someone's gonna be taken out, it's gonna be over for Pinipig. But the rest of the guys, they don't have much of a choice. They have to push this. They have to make some space. But as for Dens trying to battle it out, whether someone is gonna be spotting him, Nalim does the work. One member left. It's gonna just be a hard thing for
Uy.
him as Nalim once again takes him out on the 3K. Imagine, it didn't require so much effort for Nalim. He just has his guns and that's just it. The 3-4. And I think this is just the same as what we've seen on the first map. It's good to see that this guy's from Pinipig is just getting a good start. But when it comes to the mid rounds, they tend to lose team around. And that's where Kids Got Talent gets their consistency.
Yep. I mean, if it's gonna be the same story as match number 1, well, we're seeing the turnaround right now. Ice Cream Pinipig, they have their few rounds on their side, and well, right now, Kids Got Talent, they're gonna be popping off. I mean, we're talking about a full set of ultimates right now. Tung 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 Sahur with their knives out. Ooh, that's a clean headshot. Now it's down to 4 players left on Ice Cream Pinipig. It's easy too fast, checking the corners. They're gonna be hovering about the A sides. Okay, they're actually like congregating. The whole group is in there just waiting. Skylar Vaughn, okay, they see the bullets, they have information. Will they act on it? They're just waiting. They're not all rotating to the A side, which is pretty smart. There might be a fake out and they'll be totally ready for it, but right now, Ice Cream Pinipig, they're having quite a hard time entering.
We can really see that once that these guys are just making a lot of space, they get it. And speaking of Tung Tung Sahur gets the 3rd kill, he tries to get another one. DZ Too Fast gets 2. That's just good trades, but I think this might be impossible at this point. Skyler is already looking at him, and speaking of, finishes him out. 4 consecutive rounds, being won by Kids Got Talent. And again, it's just all about the control. It's all about the push and how confident you are. And just because of that, Kids Got Talent, they were just able to take down Pinipig one by one. Sila na nga yung nagiging Pinipig at this point. And again, if this continues, and kung nakalamang ang Kids Got Talent on the first half, this is so dangerous because again, this map is very attacker-sided.
Yep, that's definitely it. And with Kids Got Talent popping off as defenders, it's gonna be a little bit hard when they switch sides. So with that, mid push, but there's information coming in. That's the vision. Well guarded on the B side. And actually, they're going on the offensive. Kids Got Talent. Lots of bullets coming in. Not gonna be finding one. Not even gonna chip damage just trying to get any kind of information. Okay, the drone got shot down by Busher. Still nothing. It's just a waiting game for both of these teams. And actually, Pinipig is still in mid. Spy carrier killed. Gets picked up by Race and gets killed immediately. One after the other. There's two left. Ooh, there we have it. Finally, one down on the side of Kids Got Talent. But in the end, ooh, there we have it. Clean shots coming in from Kids Got Talent. Good morning. These guys woke up all of a sudden.
Yeah, this guys just woke up and decided to play Valorant and win today and hit those shots. Again, whenever I cast teams, especially from the Philippines, sometimes it's not just about having strats. It's about winning those shots. And again, these guys from Kids Got Talent, they have so much potential in a way that these guys are dangerous. You just don't know how to manage them because they're just so crazy. All of the sudden, they pop off. All of the sudden, they just spawn right in front of you. And that's the biggest thing as to why Pinipig is currently struggling as of now. But hopefully, they'll be able to go with something quicker also. I think that's just it. They need to be quick when it comes to getting to a site. They have to win against the pillars of Kids Got Talent. If they go into A, they have to go into A and they have to kill them. If not, if they're not gonna be winning those, again, it's gonna be a hard time talaga sa kanila. Especially again, this is the first half. And if this is like an 8-4 in favor of Kids Got Talent, they're gonna struggle obviously sa defending, especially yun nga may Yoru sa rin. Yoru, I really do think Yoru is not as very, I guess, very good in defending. So let's see how it works for both teams. Workable, I guess that's the perfect term.
Workable. And well, this is round number 10. They have about 3 rounds left to kind of milk out their attacker side. And right now, I mean, Kids Got Talent, they're popping off, so they have a lot of pressure going on to their side. And there's one thing that I noticed about Ice Cream Pinipig being in the attacker side. They like stacking upon each other. They like going in groups, you know. And if there's a one person from Kids Got Talent that accidentally peeks, they have information as to where everyone is. So it kind of defeats their strategy if ever there is one. But I don't know. It feels like a very simple game, you know. Just shoot, pretty much deathmatch, plant that spike if it's happening. But there's rarely ever any clutches with just the objectives alone. It's all just kills, you know. It's absolutely fun. I mean, it's a good tournament to watch, and it's also a lot of skill to try to win by aim alone. But still, you know what? It's nice to have mind games every now and then. But well, these guys, they like playing deathmatches, so we'll let them be. But for now, the timer will be freezing, so we'll all just kind of chill out, you know. And this is an opportunity for Ice Cream Pinipig to get their bearings as well.
And now that while we are having the timeout, big shout outs to everyone who is currently watching our live stream. Everyone is just commenting. Ayan na nga, may nag-record na make tusok-tusok the fishball. Sabi mismo ng page. Please
Oh my
clip that,
gosh.
guys. Guys, please clip that. Pero while we have the pause from the teams, let's just give a huge shout out syempre sa ating mga sponsors who really made this possible. So thank you so much rather to Quickytopup, your number one source for the cheapest, fastest, and most reliable game top-ups since 2018. So happy 7 years. Plus, to those who are asking, what are the game top-ups that we have? Well, they have MLBB, they also have COD M, Valorant, Genshin Impact, and more game titles. I'm sure they also have League of Legends. And now, we would like to thank iARCOTICS. He's been like an integral part of Bonaksu Gaming Management family. Thank you so much for your genuine support, kindness, and dedication to organizing tournaments. Thank you so much. And to the all Bonaksu Gaming family, guys, you are the best. Thank you so much for having this tournament and of course having us cast here. But while waiting, Annie, I think they're laughing at you. Pinagtitripan ka nila sa comment section. Joke lang.
Tinusok-tusok yung fishball. I mean, thanks guys. Thanks for laughing. I don't know why that popped up in my head, like the shots that kind of like went through one head and out the other. Kind of reminded me of that app game from years ago. It's like make tusok-tusok the fishball. I've never played it, but it's really funny. It's a Filipino joke. I don't know. That was a pretty funny highlight, and then the kill itself was funny, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed the casting so far. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the tournament. And so, yeah, thank you so much for your support on Bonaksu Gaming. I mean, it wouldn't be possible with everyone joining, without the teams joining, without the community supporting everyone. It wouldn't be possible for us to have the nth Valorant tournament for Bonaksu Gaming. And of course, well, we're gonna be holding other games as well. I believe we've done Honor of Kings before and Bloodstrike. So you know what? Just keep on supporting Bonaksu Gaming, and of course, thank you so much to the sponsors for making this possible, and everyone at the back end for keeping this stream alive, especially a young production natin working really hard. And yeah, it looks like. Speak of the devil, we will be going. And well, I kind of forgot what happened here. Okay, we are 5-4 on the scoreboard. We're gonna be going in on to round number 10.
This team, sabi ka natin, there's just whatever works, works. And looking at it, DZ Too Fast is just up there. It's just trying to get some space working for the team. But again, the rest of the members of Kids Got Talent, well, Nalim, what are they doing? They are playing hide and seek. I'm gonna be counting from 1 to 10. He spots on one. Oh no, this is a meme. This is a meme. This is a meme. Oh my
Uy.
goodness. What is happening right now? What is he doing? And finally he gets the kill. I'm not sure. These guys are just funny. But at least the rest of the gang, they went into a site. They finish off some of the kills. But then there's no stopping Skylar Vaughn as he gets a lot of kills one by one. 2 heads down, leading into a 3v2 situation. But then concussed right now. Okay, DZ is gonna win those shots. Plus, there's already the showstopper. He disables someone else. And Skylar, it's all up to you. No shields, no anything. I'm happy that DZ survived that. And I think it's just gonna be an easy win for Pinipig. He gets the recon. I'm not sure at this point. They just have to stall a lot of time. And there's the 4 kills from DZ Too Fast. But, that was a funny first few moments of that round.
Playing with your food.
I know. It's just playing with it. It's just crazy. I mean, imagine. I think he wanted to go with a knife. Pero kasi baka biglang mapansin siya.
Yeah, it was a bit. I don't know. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, the good thing is we got entertained from that. I mean, it was a good few seconds. I think it was like maybe 10 or 15 seconds. I'm not sure. They were both just crouching, and well, in the end, at least it worked out. The tables didn't turn all of a sudden. But yeah, we'll be starting off with round number 11, and well, Ice Cream Pinipig. They're gonna be hovering about the A side as well, but there will be a scout on the mid. And with that, it's a waiting game. They're waiting for the timer to trickle down once again. Some rotations. Okay, there we have it. Some information to be had. A target hit. And once again, Ice Cream Pinipig, they're kind of just grouping themselves up in the A side. Oh, all of a sudden, one down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Kids Got Talent. Numbers advantage.
And here it goes. I'm happy to see that they're actually winning this. But then RMR Very on point. Isa-isa na nga sila bubabagsak. Micro as well. Back to 2v2 Ison. He spots off at least someone, but then DZ too fast. Nagiging mabilis na nga lang din kagad siya. He goes for the discipline. He wants to take that plant. But then, Ison on the flank. They don't have any utilities to actually disable him. Or rather, he's coming in from to the site, while DZ Too Fast is just waiting for them to pop down here right beside him. Pero I think at this point, it's just so hard for Ascent because there's the smoke. Is he aware where they're going to be coming from? I guess that's it. But no, he just got the dink. And he spots them together with Micro and DZ looking at them. And after those series of rounds where it was just a big domination ng Kids Got Talent, Pinipig is already there. You know, quick question while we are before the round. Alam nyo ba or alam mo ba, Ani, ko anong Pinipig?
Oh, isn't it like, is that like not, you know, sa ano, there's a pinipig ice cream, but I don't know if that's a nut or like an oat or something. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Alam mo yung Pinipig na pagkain? You know, anyway, mamaya na yun. Let's
Okay. Wait, were you gonna say a joke?
No, I'm not gonna say a joke. I'm literally asking you guys now what a Pinipig
Oh,
is.
okay.
Oh, but because
Curious.
of that, that wasn't a joke. Nalim takes two. Once again, he always destroys someone at mid. And now that there's someone has been revealed here in A main, I guess the support from Dizzy is up there. It's just really protecting the squad.
Yeah, there we have it. 4-3. Numbers advantage coming into Kids Got Talent, but all the while, still, there's no spike to be planted in sight. Stacey still holding on. Unfortunately, they'll have to find a way to try to break into either A or B. Okay, there we have it. The recon bolt location revealed. Spots a few players backing off. All right, defenders. They have a lot of places covered, but on the other hand, let's see what I was gonna say tuk 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 sahur. What Ice Cream Pinipig is gonna do at this situation. Okay, here we have it. B side, A side rather. Potential plant. Okay, there we have it. Stacey planting with 20 seconds left to go. Hunter's Fury trying to get one, but unfortunately, it's gonna be the bullets that will be ending a player from Ice Cream Pinipig. But that one more. Oh, the sidestep wins as Busher is gonna be the one who would fall. Stacey with the Bosat is still nowhere in sight. There's no diffusing the spike just yet until now.
Looking at it, they can just stall a lot of time. But here it goes. Tong 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 Sahur. He punishes one together with Skyler. And that was a clean ticket. I think, again, with the same storyline with the first map, we have it right now. These teams are just really good. Parati na lang yung first half, no? Very crucial. Parati na lang silang tie. So, it's quite funny. But then, I think this is a bad news sa Pinipig because you can really see that they've been struggling on their attacking side. Sabi nga natin, they have to get it to an 8-4 or maybe a 9-3. And that would be a big possible win sa kanila. But I guess that wasn't enough. The fact that this is 6-6, this might be dangerous for them considering that they're gonna be on the defending side. But let's see, maybe they're far more comfortable with that map. But how aggressive these guys from Kids Got Talent, this is really dangerous. So they have to manage, they have to stop Ice, and they have to stop these players talaga, like Tung 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 Sahur, so that they can win this.
Yep. And we're gonna be watching. Okay, Ison actually spots that. Very kind of nervous as to getting those kills on. Alright. We're seeing a lot of bodies falling on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig, and it's all that's left is gonna be Micro once again. Dude, you gotta do something about this. You have to redeem yourself. A 3 versus 1. Okay, gets one. Now it's a 2 versus 1, but quite low on health. 35. Okay. There's information to be had. They know where Micro is. Okay, go to the side, but unfortunately, it will be Kids Got Talent that's gonna be getting the last laugh. They get the pistol round for the round swap, and well, the question is now, will they get their second in this bonus round, or will Ice Cream Pinipig turn the tides around?
I told you, this is really hard. Sabi nga natin, ang laki ng advantage when you're on the attacking side. And just because of that, diba, tong sobrang, palong-palo niya. Asan yung buong squad? Nasa si Talalero ba yan? Asan na yung squad niya? Saka si Cappuccino Assassino ba yun?
Ballerina Cappuccina.
Oh my God. Okay, guys.
Napaka-brain rot.
Where's Pilipina, di ba? Asan yung mga teammates niya? But, jokes aside, again, crucial nga talaga yung first 2 rounds here. It really determines how the team moves. And, again, this is in favor talaga of Kids Got Talent.
Absolutely. 7-6. It's still a 1-point lead, but the question is now, how will Ice Cream Pinipig work out as the defenders since their lineup isn't so defender friendly? So with that,
Yeah.
Isen pushes in. Okay, crowding in the A side. Oh, one down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. They have the numbers disadvantage now. With that, they know that the A side is where all the fun is going to be at. Ooh, they're pushing in. They're going to be going for the spike planting. They have control over the site, and Ice Cream Pinipig, they're rushing, but they're going to be too late. And so with that, they're going to have to go ahead and get this retake in the bag. But unfortunately, I don't know how they're going to make their entrance at this rate because Ison has crosshairs out. Everyone's looking at this entrance. They know they have information. And they're just waiting for this omen smoke to go down.
Oh, they're going towards the Lions then. And they're just, I think this is more of like exit frags. Or maybe they don't want to give credits already to their enemies. But then there's just Ison is just following right through. And that's it. A huge statement in this round, leading by 2. I can't believe it that they are just too good at this point. They are just excited. You can really feel the energy. So Kids Got Talent is just a team that wants to dominate against Pinipig. Sabi nga natin, diba, these guys are just really confident. They are just using whatever works in front of them.
Absolutely. And it's working out for Kids Got Talent. And, well, Ice Cream Pinipig, they're also popping off every once in a while. We're seeing like 6 points on their side, and that's no joke to them. I mean, that's a lot of points. They're actually still on the run. They're still on the winning for the possible win for this second game. But then again, Got Talent, they have the momentum on their side, and they also have the attackers on their side, so it might be a little bit hard to catch up at this rate. Okay, one down on the side of Kids Got Talent. Dance gets that first kill, but on the other hand, there's still a minute to go before the spike needs to be planted. But there we have it. Aisen guns out. Dance sprays in, but unfortunately, IR will be planting that spike. Gets stopped. I guess they got like distracted over there. No, they're down to 3. Numbers going down steadily. Ooh, there we have it. Finally, one pick off on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Skylar Vaughn is going to be met with 2 people. And that's a bullet to the face. And now all that stuff is going to be IR did not manage to plant that spike, but will be rushing to A side uncontested.
Okay, this is good. At least they were able to just fight right through, taking them one by one. But at this point for Nalim, this might be impossible. There's just a lot of guys, unless they don't check as to where he is. And oh no, there's just
Ooh.
Dance looking at him. Once he gets it, there's the signal already where Nalim is going to be
Nice.
coming from. Okay, he gets the first kill, but he's too far already on the
Ooh.
spike. And that's it. Finally, the gap is just getting closer and closer. And this is where it's really big. Kasi kapag talagang natalo sila dito, the next round is going to be an econ round sa Pinipig. So, 8-7, really smooth, really close. And for Micro, and together with the whole team from Pinipig, if they win this round, it's gonna be a tie, and this might also be a big advantage sa kanila. But Kids Got Talent, they have to keep up with the consistency that they have. Di dapat sila matakot sa mga decisions nila, and they can also take mid. I think mid has been a really good answer for them. If they did it very good on the first half, I'm sure on the second half they'll be able to execute it much better. But Ison right now, there's a camera, they spot him, there's a signal from Dance, he tries to spray right through the smoke, but that's gonna be not be working. Nalim, he's just gonna be repositioning himself, but the rest of the gang from Pinipig is up here already to take that retake. Binabayantayan na nga lang kagad nila ngayon si Nalim, pero wala pa rin. Naka-crossfire sila sa Valorant, and there's the trade-offs. But when it comes to the number of people, we only have one left. DZ2 Fast, hinahanap na nga ngayon itong Tungtung Sahur, and that's it. A clean round that has been executed by Kids Got Talent. At talagang, ayun na nga, when they are confident, they can get it work.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful defense on that post plat for the side of the Kids Got Talent. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. They denied that retake from Ice Cream Pinipig quite beautifully. And, well, you know what? I don't know. It looks like we're gonna be seeing like a 4 points left to go for Kids Got Talent before they clinch, and this is second victory in the series. Once again, it is a best of 5. If Ice Cream Pinipig doesn't get this, there's still a few more chances, but there's definitely a huge advantage coming into Kids Got Talent if Ice Cream Pinipig gives and concedes this victory to them. But right now, all we're gonna have to worry about is how Kids Got Talent is gonna be entering the A side, because it looks like they have plans. They have plans of entering. Oh, both entrances are guarded, but on the other hand, 1 versus 1 Ison will be the one falling. Ooh, it's down to just one last player on Kids Got Talent. It looks like it would be Ice Cream Pinipig that would be getting this round just from numbers alone.
Oh, that was just an unlucky round sa Kids Got Talent. Look at how they apprehended it, but then 9-8 it is. There's just banters by each team. Every time they have an up sleeve ahead, they do it. And now that it has been working for Pinipig, they just want to battle it out themselves. But I'm happy to see that there's progress for Pinipig. They really want to make this into a tie. They don't want to give that match point sa Kids Got Talent. And if this goes on and on, I think they can win this map. But once again, there's the mid control. I've been saying this earlier that they can't really take mid. They have to take that full control. If they take out at least someone, again, it's either Dance or Stazzy. This might be good for them. Pero if they can't keep up with how they wanna get those frags working, this is going to be hard for them. But while that is happening, making some cat noises, there's Ascent together with his teammate on the move. And speaking of, there he is. He's just gonna barge himself onto Market. But hey, Stazzy together with Dance. I'm so proud of this guy. But the ultimate is gonna be hitting. The knives is there, but no, considering that it's all by himself, this is a tie already. And I'm so happy to see Pinipigs. They are back on track. Talagang gusto nilang may panalo tong mapang to.
Yep, absolutely. They do have a chance right now. And there we have it. 9-9 on the scoreboard. Each team has 4 points away before victory. And so with that, we're going to be seeing Kids Got Talent going in for a thrifty round, for a save round rather. So it's going to be a little bit hard. It's just Tung 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 Sahur with their Vandal and, well, full loadout coming in for Ice Cream Pinipig. So with that, well, let's just kind of wait, because right now Kids Got Talent, they have the disadvantage in terms of ultimates, and they also have the disadvantage in terms of guns, and it looks like the game will be freezing once again. I guess they're gonna be huddling once again. So this just means there's a possibility that Kids Got Talent's kind of like talking about maybe they're gonna be going on a full load out right now, or will they just concede this round for now to Ice Cream Pinipig. Anyway, which way, still there's a lot of pressure coming in to both of these teams. I mean, we've been seeing ties every now and then around the game, but right now it's very crucial because we're nearing the double digits already, and so they have to play really, really carefully if they want to win this game.
Imagine, buti na lang din nakapag-adjust na si Pinipig on their defending side because that has been the number one worry that we both have, right? That can they do this? Considering it was a bad half for them, they didn't get an advantage. So I am waiting for that opportunity for them to just barge right through. But now that we are back on track, sana may bago. They have Hunter's Fury naman for Kids Got Talent.
So there we go. Okay, some ultimates being expended. Okay, we're just gonna be waiting. Oh, there we have it. One down on the side of Kids Got Talent, but that's a trade off immediately. That's their Sova saying goodbye. But Yoro, very low in health. Micro out there. Speaking this doesn't get any. Okay, Twitch Dizzy did the double kill, and now all that's left. Oh my gosh, Busher, all that's left in Kids Got Talent. Ice Cream Pinipig, all of a sudden they're popping off, taking away the momentum of Kids Got Talent. Oh my gosh, these two teams. Once again, a great reminder. This is a 50K prize pool. You gotta take this seriously. And that's a handgun. It's gonna be hard, and you weren't even looking the right way. Defenders win with 3 people still standing.
They can read how etong Kids Got Talent goes. After those situations in where they want to have those pickoffs, they just dismantle every step. They take out the ice and they take out the neon, it's already over. So talagang nagsistruggle on that part ang mga taga ang mga tropa natin mula sa Kids Got Talent. How can they actually get that good entry? Because even if they try controlling here in mid, they usually lose when they go into market. And now, after Ascent, which has been, as what I've said, number one problem talaga nila if is being taken off, it's already over. But there's the next efforts coming in from Tung 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 Sahur, coming in from Nalim. But the question is, can they do it? While Busher naman, he tries to make some good pickoffs on his lurk.
Oh, I'm trying to really find out what's going wrong with Kids Got Talent right now. I mean, they have a pretty good lineup for attackers. Okay, there we have it. Pusher gets one, but for some reason it's just not working. It's Ice Cream Pinipig popping off all of a sudden in this round swap. But over there, 4 versus 3, all of a sudden they have the advantage on the Kids Got Talent side. Okay, but still no spike to be planted just yet. They might be relying on the deathmatch right now, trying to pick off everyone else from the defender side. Okay, RMR gets one, but gets traded off immediately. Okay, that's a 2-3 on the numbers. Busher checking the corners. Ooh, spots one. They got information. Okay, there we have it. Peaks. And there we have it. It's just gonna be Busher once again. Oh, that's ouch. They both peak at the same time. What can you do with a 2 versus 1?
And oh my goodness, what it has been a big change. As you can see talaga sa Pinipigs, they are really prepared and they're defending already. Nakapag-reset na nga din sila ng maayos. They just keep on shutting down Isen and that's it. Once, yun na nga, minention ko kanina, once Isen is out, it's so over already sa mga taga mga taga Kids Got Talent. Pero ngayon, they just want to keep on trying and winning, and RMR can just push them through right through the smoke, and together with Dizzy, they eliminate 2 members. At this point, I think Kids Got Talent, they just don't know what to do anymore. They don't have any good decisions, and and because of that, we are already on a match point.
We're gonna be going to game number 4. Jeez, it's Got Talent. Not sure what's happening over there, but it looks like we'll be moving on to match point, and we're talking about full loadout, full lineup of ults on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. All the while, it's just their Sova that has their Hunter's Fury, so it's gonna be a little bit hard. There's a big possibility that Kids Got Talent is gonna have to say goodbye for this round, but Still, there could still be something different that's gonna happen. We have a split push every which way. Tizzy getting 1-2, and there we have it. 3 versus 400 Fury popping off, and now the numbers have equalized just for a second, and now it's just tung 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 sahur looking for those skills, but unfortunately, 3-1. I don't know what they're gonna do with that in kind of odds, but picking the corners, it could have been one. Still no spike to be planted. Okay, gets one. Okay, there we have it. Second. Okay, Stacey wins that, and Ice Cream Pinipig wins this second game. So it's a 1-1 on this best of 5 series, and well, congratulations for equaling the scoreboard.
They don't want to give someone at a good advantage. Kita naman natin the second half, it was really good, to be honest. Onto the side of Pinipig, they don't want to give any open spaces for how they want to go in sa side ng Kids Got Talent. They were really prepared. They braced themselves in. They didn't have any openings na nangyari sa side ng Kids Got Talent. They were really struggling as to how they want to get those entries kasi they've been trying and it doesn't work anymore. Even if they tried controlling mid, it didn't work well for them. So looking at our stats right now, Dizzy has been really consistent for the side of Pinipig. And as what I've mentioned, if you take down Ice and it's already over, that Neon is really important for them to make some open spaces. And looking at the stats right now, the fact that Ice and had a hard time getting those frags, that means that on the second half, he didn't get as much kills as what we wanted to expect out of him. But at least Tung 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 Sahur, there's just a lot of clear spaces. He really did well on the first half. But the rest of the guys, DZ together with Micro and RMR, they really did well when it comes to just reading how the enemy goes in to the site. So talagang the retakes also has been really perfect. They are really prepared in a sunset map. I'm not sure who picked this, but I'm sure whoever picked this map talagang they really did their best. But hopefully on our third map, we will see some things escalating already. We can really see some beautiful things. But anyway, 1-1 na nga tayo as what you've mentioned. It's gonna be a long day, I guess, because these two teams, sabi ko nga, they are on par with each other. Kita mo on how their performance went. Hindi nagkakalayo yung mga scorelines natin. Even though Lotus kind of was like a one-sided, maybe it was a warm-up game para sa Pinipig, and now they are really prepared for it.
Right. I guess Sunset is when they all started popping off, but we might be seeing a similar game of Lotus in map number 3 because we'll be seeing Haven, another 3-site map, and we're gonna be seeing Kids Got Talent on the attacking side, Ice Cream Pinipig on the defending side. Might be more or less the same story as map number 1, but that's something that we'll be finding out really soon. And of course, before we get to that, we will be going to a short break, I believe, direct, if you will. And so with that, we're going to be seeing you in a few minutes, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
We are back here, syempre, sa ating Leave Your Mark Season 2. We are still your shoutcasters. My name is Ray, and alongside with me is Annie. And quick lang with our summary of the best of 5 in our grand finals. We have a tie score between Pinipigs together with Kids Got Talent. So, we've seen how good they are. Ayaw nila magpatalo. Sabi nga natin, I mean, it's 50,000. Para lang sa talagang winner. So you can see how the effort goes in. But now that we're gonna be going to the third map, which is very familiar to all players, I guess everyone's just good at this map. It's going to be in Haven. What are your thoughts here, Annie? Do you think there might be changes? Do you think they're just gonna be sticking with the power that these teams have?
I mean, we already saw in the previous games. Um, uh, there's less strategy and more on the skills and the aim, and the killing. So with that, I mean, Haven, it's also three sides, so it might be a repeat of a Lotus possibly. But then again, we already saw like a huge improvement with Ice Cream Pinipig and Sunset, so there might be a chance that it's going to be a push and pull between the two teams within these 5 games that we might be having potentially today. So you know what? Anything can happen. Anything goes at this point because for some reason, kids got talent. Sometimes they pop off, and then suddenly Ice Cream Pinipig they pop off all of a sudden. So what's common in the story right now is that Ice Cream Pinipig usually they pop off in the first half in the first 5 rounds. They got like 5 points in a row, and then all of a sudden, kids got talent. They switch they turn the tables. So you know what? If ever that's gonna be happening in the third game, it's something that we're gonna be expecting later on. But if the story changes,
Yeah. Um, right now we have here our agent selection as once again as what I've described, right? It's gonna be very straightforward lang. The approach right now for the side of Kids Got Talent, it's just gonna be Ascent together with Tug Tug Tung Sahur. It's just gonna be quick, but yeah, these teams are just gonna be quick because they don't have a breach to actually take down somebody. They're gonna be sticking with double duelist, and it's gonna be the same agent composition. So it's all about who's gonna be executing better, who's going to is gonna execute better, is gonna have I guess the better aim. Sabi ko nga, lalo na't pag Haven, it's just all about just shooting the head of your enemies, and that's what exactly is gonna be happening right now, Annie. Now let's throw it. Let's see who's gonna be winning. Yoro together with your jet and pare-pareha sa yung compositions nila. Ang bibilis lang ng mga pangyayari.
absolutely, absolutely. So, we're gonna be watching out on Ice Cream Pinipig right now because usually they have the first few rounds in a row in the maps. So if ever the story stays the same, well, we're gonna be seeing a snowball, and we're also seeing a pause in the timer once again. So okay, we have a disconnect. They reconnected, so we might be going in real quick to the game once everything has settled down. But basically, yeah. Um, Ice Cream Pinipig and Kids Got Talent. These guys are amazing teams, and that's the I think there were like I believe we started out with a 43 teams. I rather 42 teams in this Leave Your Mark season 2. So these guys are better than the 40 other teams that joined this tournament. And right now, their victory hinges upon a 50,000 peso prize pool that is a winner takes all. So it's either you're gonna be feasting like kings tonight, or you're gonna be left in the dust. So that's a lot of pressure.
Exactly. And direct alam ko na explore na lang natin yung Haven.
Opo.
'Di ba? Tingnan natin yung Haven. Ayan na, ready na pala. Ready na. Okay. Akala ko may tour na tayo ng Chinatown, di ba? Wala pa pala. Alam niyo ba ang Chinatown sa Pilipinas, yan ang pinakamatandang Chinatown, I guess, if not Southeast Asia, sa buong mundo. So, correct me if I'm
Really?
wrong, pero yan ang pinaka-oldest. Yes. History! So, let's get into the game. And between these two, sino na nga bang makakuha ng map point? Well, Busher is there taking some goods. Okay, that is a good one-way Cypher cage. But then he went back out. But the answer from the rest of the members ng mga taga, I guess, Pinipigs, it didn't work. And DZ2Fast is making some good efforts, but it's all out right now.
Oh my gosh, that was a little bit frustrating on both ends, actually. And now that is a 2-3. Okay, just immediately, Dizzy too fast gets 2 kills in a row. Okay, there we have it. Finally, the first win is gonna be on to the defender side, and I believe that would be Ice Cream Pinipig, of course. Oh my gosh, the story is the same, and well, the bonus round, it goes to say, probably gonna be going with them as well. So, well, Ice Cream Pinipig, they have the first half for sure. So we're just gonna be expecting and that we're gonna be seeing the same story up until the round swap, and let's just see if anything will change to then.
Di lang talaga sila nakapag-create ng space. Pero bago mag-start, sabi ni Madam Feli, para daw tayong magkapatid.
Huh?
Thank you! Thank
Really?
you po!
We're
That's
twinning.
cute.
Twinning.
She's the younger sister, I guess.
Yeah.
But here it goes. TP out lang si RMR. Medyo masakit yon. And Stacey is up there to make an answer. But I guess all of those heads are just clicking right in front of him. Gusto nila manghuli ng someone. DZ2Fast is up there. He takes the head of Ascent, followed by Dance as he gets 2 taps, leaving only 2 behind. Skylar Vaughn is gonna lose that together with Nalim. I guess, parang nag-warm up lang yung Pinipig on the first half, on the first map, and now it seems like they are so back on track.
Absolutely, and there we have it. Ice Cream Pinipig once again dominating the first few rounds, and well, we're gonna be watching out for Kids Got Talent because all of a sudden they might go ahead and get a snowball once again towards maybe the 6th round or so. But right now, we're definitely seeing them on a deficit. They have the economy disadvantage, but right now, since they're done with the Passerot, okay, there we go. The Z2Fast gets the first kill in the bag. That's Jet going down on the side of Kids Got Talent. Now, 5 versus 4. It's like attackers will be hovering about B side, but they're split all about. Okay, wait a minute. The spike is still in spawn. Okay, got picked up by Sova. Let's see if they can get a few more pickups. Okay, 3 versus 3. Gonna be hard. Okay, 2 versus 3 rather. 2 Omens, 2 Sovas, and 1 Cypher in the back. Okay, Stacey gets that headshot. Spy carrier killed. And now, Kids Got Talent. It's a huge question mark right now. What is happening? Will this be the same story once again?
I guess it might be. But Nalim, I'm waiting for that. He still has a guardian, but this fact that they're just waiting for him to put himself there, this might be a hard position. But again, this guy is from KGT, from Kids Got Talent. They know how to go with the perfect timing. And speaking of, that's it. But hey, Dance, he already heard it. He knows where he's gonna be coming from. That's a clean 3-0. And as what I've said, Haven usually talaga it's very attacker sided, but how this guys from Pinipig handle it, it's really good. Kita mo kagad, they've come prepared for this. They know what's gonna happen next, and sabi ko nga, it's about the better executions because they have the same composition.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, they do have a mirror match right now. But yeah, the fourth round is gonna be starting. Oh, lots of utilities popping up. But so the question is now, kids got talent. They need to step up. They're already 3 points behind. Offering a butt in around attacker spawn around mid between A and B. Okay, they might be running into a few players from Ice Cream Pinipig. That's two pickoffs already, okay? But there is gonna be a revenge kill against their Omen. And with that, okay, there we have it. Oh, two left on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. This might be the first point coming in to Kids Got Talent. They just need to hunt down the last two members. Yeah, one last member, Denzi. All that's left. The Cypher, quite a far away from the A side, so they can just safely plant that spike. And Denzi, they have the choice right now to kind of just stay away, keep themselves in attacker spawn, and I mean, it's gonna be hard, 4 versus 1. So, congratulations, I guess the kids got talent finally finding their footing in Haven.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is suddenly they just sabi ko the timings by timings between these two teams, it's just up to them. And Denz, I think that's it. Oh, he still gets the kill. I think he's just gonna try and collect some credits for himself. There's the kill. Skyler on Sam finally finishing him out. I thought it was just gonna be a round per round talaga na panalo ng mga taga Pinipig, but Kids Got Talent, they're just really good at this. 3-1 itself. I think it's just gonna be a close first half once again eh.
There we have it. 3-1 on the scoreboard. And, well, still, there's an advantage going on to the side of Ice Cream Pinipig, but Kids Got Talent, they're waking up. They are waking up quite early for this Haven. So, with that, I mean, talking about the strategies that Kids Got Talent's using, it's a little bit simple and like a little bit predictable, but still, we're all for it as long as it works out for them towards the end. Well, it won't quite matter, but okay, that is a one down on the side of Kids Got Talent. Ice Cream Pinipig, numbers advantage, checking the corners. Oh, Ice's gonna be met with a gun to the face if they don't look the right way. And there we have it. RMR gets the kill. Cypher Smokes coming in, and now numbers disadvantage very direly on the side of Kids Got Talent.
I'm waiting again for what's next in Kids Got Talent, but again, they won the earlier round just because they just burst right through. That wasn't the big expectations na meron yung mga taga Pinipig. So again, a perfect timing between these two. You can win the Haven map. And so far, it has been really calm and collected lang din sa Pinipig. And if this is the momentum that they have to do, this is gonna be cool. This is going to be a good storyline that they can prepare. While RGT, nakita na natin ito kanina, nakahabol na sila. So, meron silang Hunter's Fury, meron silang Neural Theft. So, I guess this might be a big chance for them to go and win the next rounds para lang maging tie yung scores natin. Speaking of, yun na nga yung nangyayari.
Yep. 4-1. Okay, we're gonna be going in real quick to the A side. The question is now, will Kids Got Talent to finally equalize the scoreboard after a few rounds of kind of losing in a row? But yeah, one after the other. Ice Cream Pinipig falls. Okay, that's all that's left is RMR. All right, then with that they fall, and Kids Got Talent gets another point in the bag. Now there's only a 2-point gap between the two. Question is now, will Kids Got Talent finally find their footing? Oh, we can see an operator. This is gonna be interesting by the hands of IR.
You can see talaga yung effort ng mga taga RGT. Ang laki talaga na naging help ng Hunter's Fury together with Neural Theft, as what I've said. That's just gonna be leading them syempre sa round na ito. Ang kita mo naman din para sa team natin sa Pinipig, they're just making sure that they're gonna be 2 steps ahead. Pero tong sa horror is just leaning on. He's just making the pacing very slow. Pero ngayon, kung nakuha niya yung trap, and then he'll be barging right through here in this area. This might be an opportunity for them to go into 8. Pero medyo talaga nahassle siya kasi there's a 3-bar. Once he gets that, may kita na kagad yung information kung nasaan siya.
Yep. So they're just gonna have to play their cards really safely. Possibles to a possible split coming in with Kids Got Talent. Okay, they very very quickly they're gonna be going on to a push. It's a 2-1-2 push. Okay, there we have it. There's a sacrificial lamb on the A side, but they're still alive. It's absolutely insane. 4 people on the C side, and only the Omen on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig to defend, and they fall. They have no chance against 4 players from Kids Got Talent, and these guys are showing their talent definitely. That's a plant. 2 down. Okay, there we have it. It's just Jet. That's all. Let's have Dizzy 2 fast falls as well. Now 4-3 on the scoreboard. Kids Got Talent steadily climbing their way. Almost gonna be on equal footing with Ice Cream Pinipig if they win this next round.
Again, it's just the same storyline. I mean, this is the 3rd map that we've been casting. It was a 4-0 and then suddenly it's 4-3. I don't know, man. Maybe they just want to rewrite the stars. They've always been just playing along with the lines of what can we do next? What's the next step? But while this is happening, the rest of they try to make some noise once again going to mid, but that's not possible. I think they're gonna be reheating ito A side. Pero the rest of the talaga, ang galing din talaga bagbasa ng mga taga Pinipigs. You really know why they named themselves after that, you know. But aside from that, as they try and bait them in going to A, they're gonna be going to B, and this is going to be a big talaga. You can go into C ng biglaan. So, I guess, talaga ngayon na. Sunod-sunod na kagad yung gagawin nila.
Okay, that was a fake out going into C. 4 versus 5. Numbers advantage coming in for Kids Got Talent. Ooh, that's a pick off now, equalizing the numbers. But still, the site is under Kids Got Talent.
Yeah. And now, kita-kita mo, sunod-sunod na kills. Again, 4-4, parehas lang. At this guys, the first half talaga, it's just gonna be very close. The gap is just here. Di sila masyadong gumagalawin sa Shaway na talagang may bagong shots, may bagong clutches. Nakita mo talaga na whatever works for them. Ganda lang ng timing kasi na-bait nila talaga tong mga to sa A-site, tas biglang nagsina sila papunta. So again, they just did it. Sobrang kita mo yung leadership ng bawat isa. Kahit wala naman talaga, lahat sila leaders kasi. So, yun ang nangyayari. But the rest, very default lang, very taking down each other's utilities.
Take flight.
Okay. So, at ngayon din, kita nyo naman, di ba, napakabilis kaagad ng mga miyembro ng Pinipig papuntang A-site. Pero again, the timing is there. Nabibait nila parati itong mga taga ng RGT, yung mga taga Pinipig, na biglang pupunta sila sa site na to. Yun pala hindi. Binibigyan talaga nila to ng mga ibang tuning. Pero ito na nga, naglabas na ng recon. Na-timingan nila si Kuya mo, Micro, dinaan sa edad, nagbe-maintenance pa nga. Isa-isa sila bumabagsak. He gets the first kill, pero that's not gonna be working on against someone. Pero trades, kita-kita nyo naman. Pero sunod-sunod yung operator ngayon ni RMR. Ayoko nang dumaan. Bawal dyan. No ID, no entry. At dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. Tung-tung-tung sa horse still gets 3! Isa na lang kagad na dito. RMR, ang tanong, makuha niya ba to? He gets 1. 6 HP and a dream. Kakayanin ba niya to? He tries it! But sabi ko nga, low 1 HP na siya. Kahit bulag pa si Busher, kayang-kaya na to. And we have a 5-round streak. A 1-round lead naman sa RGT. Okay lang yan. At ngayon, 5-4 na nga tayo. Kitang-kita naman natin na itong team natin sa Pinipigs. Kanina pa sila nagsistruggle. Ang galing nga kasi talaga ng timings ng team na ito pagdating sa RGT. This has been their #1 problem. Unang mapa ganito din. Hindi dahil sa hindi magandang setup ng mga taga Pinipigs. It's just all about them na nagkakaroon ng perfect timing. Imagine yung mga storylines nyo nagko-connect. Ganun yung nangyayari. But Micro, nakakuha na nga kagad siya ng information kung saan sila magagaling. Pero it's up para kay DZ kung may makikita siya at tatalon sa harapan niya. Naglabas na nga sila kagad ng information dito kung meron man sa may sewers or wala. Pero pagdating sa guns, ang laki na kagad talaga ng advantage ng RGT. Pero, buy one, take one, may bonus talaga nangyari kay DZ Too Fast. I guess, the fact na they stayed too long dito lamang sa may ilong, nakuha na sila kagad ni DZ. 3 na lang kagad ang natitira, nakakuha pa ng tag kay Tungtungtung Sahur. Talaga nasa na si Tralalelo, wala na nangyari, 2 na lang kagad ang natitira. Where are you guys? Sabi nga nila dito sa dalawa nating last players kay Busher, once na nakita na nga kagad siya dito ni Denz, he still gets the shot. May perfect timing pa, may kasama pang neural theft. Marireveal yung mga tropa natin mula sa Pinipig. But ang tanong, kaya ba nila ma-handle to? Mukhang hindi dahil isa na kagad na lang ang natitira. That's going to be Busher. Nako, Busher, mahirap yan. Baka mapideya ka nang wala sa oras. And that's it. RMR takes him. 4-6 it is. A 5-5 pala rather. And here it is, ang pantay talaga ng first half.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, guys. I'm finally back.
It's okay.
I am choppy, I think. The stream is so bad. But yeah, I'm good, guys. Not so good. And I don't want to blame anyone, but it's definitely gonna be my internet service provider. But let's try it out. But yeah, 5-5 on the scoreboard. It looks like it might be the same story once again from our previous rounds. So Kids Got Talent steadily rising up against Ice Cream Pinipig. But after this, sometimes the story takes a turn. There's gonna be a plot twist. Sometimes Ice Cream Pinipig, that was in the previous round, they popped off, but in the first one, it's Kids Got Talent that won the victory. But right now, it's gonna be equal footing, 3 versus 3. Alright, Kids Got Talent, they're down, they haven't planted the spike yet. But on the other hand, Ice Cream Pinipig, they're trying. Okay, headshot, one more. It's just the Omen. It's just IR that they have to worry about. Checking the corners. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was that?
Oh, pinagtitripan lang ni RMR. Grabe naman yan. Ay! Na-timing siya! Oh no! Na-clutch bomb! Lalim ang lalim mo doon. 5-6 it is. Ayan kasi. Ayan, sinasabi ko sa inyo eh. Si RMR yun, guys. Sabi niya, sige, try natin ito. Mapapanalo pa na. Panalo na tayo dito. But nalim. He took it seriously. And suddenly, he is leading. They're leading by 1 round. Sabi ko nga, paresa lang parate eh. Talagang parate na lang itong teams natin, parating may iba't ibang storyline. Pero yan na nga, nilabas ng Hunter's Fury. Pero si Stadzy, napakainit, 2 na lang kagad ang natitira sa isang iglap. Okay, back on track. 2v4 na tayo ngayon. Pwede sila mag-play ng post-plant, pero to si Micro, sabi niya talagang dito tayong tatlo sunod-sunod tayo para di makapag-Hunter's Fury. Si Dens, nandyan na nga din kagad. Sobrang naiipit. Parang pinipig lang yung mga miyembro ngayon ng RGT. Excuse me? May time pa? May time pa nga sila para magkaroon ng defuse at magkaroon ng retake. That's it. 6-all na naman, guys. Tatlong maps na kinakas natin. Parati na lang 6-all yung first half.
Switching sides.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Okay. I am trying to speak. Oh, they're real. Okay, I'm alive, guys. Okay, I'm choppy. I'm choppy, aren't I? Am I still heard, guys? I don't know. Okay, there we have it. My V mix is working. It looks like it's a 6-6. I think I'm updated in the real world right now. Okay. We have it. 6-6 on the scoreboard. A 1 down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Spike carrier killed, however, so they're not gonna have a really good time, especially with the numbers disadvantage. Ooh, equalizing it really quickly. 3 versus 4 right. Still no spike in hand. Ice. Ooh, 1 versus 1, but didn't manage to get that headshot in the bag. But IR, okay, they're still alive. Okay, within this hallway, there might be a potential kill. Alright, 1 minute left before they have to get ahead and go with the spike. Okay, there we have it. There's only one person left on the side of Kids Got Talent, and you have the spike. RMR is gonna be planting, and well, what will the last Sova do at this rate?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay.
Spike
Hindi
down.
pa ata impossible. Don't tell me baka clutch pa ni Dens to. Pero 3 HP ang hirap na neto. That's it. Skyler is gonna go with that clutch. 6-7 it is. And parate na lang nga. Yan yung rules natin right now. Guys. Number 1, 6-all tayo parate. Number 2, RGT gets the pistol on the second half. So, yeah. Those are our timelines for today. But I guess this is pretty incredible naman. Alam naman natin yan. Once you get the first round, so yun yung bonus. Pero balay nyo, may biglang changes tayo dito, Ani.
Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully we're gonna be seeing those changes with a really stable internet connection, which I do not have. But yeah, we're gonna be watching 6-7 on the scoreboard. It looks like Kids Got Talent. Finally find a footing. Okay. A little bit of lag on my end. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, basically, kind of watching.
Haling yan,
out.
go! Wee!
Okay, there we have it.
And kita mo, 3 members. Sabi ko na, nung tong round na to, meron na naman tayong different expectations. At nangyari na nga yun. Nananalo sa round na to ang mga taga-Pinipig. Number 1 question takin to, pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Remember, Ascent, he has a Marshall. He can basically do anything with it while the others are going already here in Seaside. Setting up na nga kagad, pero marami namin pa ngayon na booby traps ngayon mula sa side, pero they don't care much about it. Aizen, tinitignan lang niya sino pwede na makaharap, at yan na nga against Dizzy. He might get that, but they are just winning the shots. What was that? That was a win. He still won't be able to connect those shots. Hindi pa nga kagad tapos. It's going to 2v1. I think this might be hard for Micro already. Micro! Walang mangyayari. 6-8 it is. And again, that round would have been a favorable side sa Pinipig, pero RGT they didn't allow that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we have it. We're gonna be finding the defuse. Finally, it's gonna be the victory of a Kids Got Talent. Okay, okay. This might be the same, potentially the same story as our map number one, but we're just gonna be finding that out real soon because right now 2 point lead. It's just a 2 point lead, and Ice Cream Pinipig, they're known to kind of clutch every now and then. So we're gonna be looking out for that. But right now, it's Kids Got Talent that has the momentum on their side.
And speaking of momentum, nandiyan na nga kagad yan. Pero kita nyo naman, now Micro, naku po, sa harapan niya, nagigigil siya kagad. Pero again, it's quite messy sa may aiming natin. Lahat sila ay palong-palo na naman po for today. But looking at it, Skylar Vaughn, he sends the signal, but knowing na dalawa na lang sila, mahirap-hirap na to, plus may gun naman siya, so he can take Stacey. It's gonna be 3v2, I guess. At ayun na nga, nawala ang aking mundo.
Remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Wait. Oh, okay.
Sana, yumanig yung mundo ko, guys. Tumigil, but yeah.
Okay, I think I can be heard, guys.
Yeah,
I think
yes,
you can
yes,
be,
yes,
yep,
yes.
I can be heard. Yes, finally. Jeez. Okay, there's one person left on the side of Kids Got Talent. Okay, there we have it. 4 versus 1. It's just gonna be Busher. Up in heaven. Okay. Oh my gosh. Attackers finally won. Ice Cream Pinipig takes back their momentum. 7-8 on the scoreboard. It's just a 1 point lead coming in into Kids Got Talent. So hopefully they're gonna be catching up. But right now, well, it's still anyone's game. Like it goes to say, because these guys, I mean, it's just a push and pull so far. It's a ball every now and then, and we've seen that in the past 2 matches. And right now, in the best of 5 series, it's still a 1-1. So basically, anyone can still clinch that 50k. But already a headshot all of a sudden for Kids Got Talent. They have the numbers advantage right now, just off the bat. But in terms of spike, there's still no comes yet. Probably hovering about the B side. Okay, but there's a really good defense coming in from Kids Got Talent. They have all bases covered. Look at that. Look at the vision that they have. They know where everything's going. But okay, there we have it. Ice Cream Pinipig is kind of just waiting for the timer to go down. So just making sure that they have all bases covered before the push is gonna be going in. But right now, might be no pickups just yet, depending on what Kids Got Talent is gonna do at this rate, because it looks like they're just holding their ground right now. But looks like it might be a push in the B side. Seconds. There we go.
Okay. Sunod-sunod na nga sila kagad right now. 4v4 it is. Stacey's up there. Stacey from Beanie. Charing. And now 3-4 na nga nangyayari. Nalim is up there. He tries to defuse it. Na-reveal kagad lahat. Denz is up there to just protect kung wala naman nandyan. Pero nag-overthink siya. Isa na lang kagad ang natitira. Skylar versus Micro and RMR! And we are now tied up here in Haven match. O, diba guys? They are just really on point. No one wants to give up. At ang close ng match natin, sabi ko nga do you think hanggang 8 p.m. tayo dito, guys?
Hindi pwede.
Mas mahaba
Hindi
pa
pwede.
Mas mahaba pa to sa VCT.
Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. I need my sleep, guys, please. But then, you know what? Just watching these two teams, I mean, there's a huge possibility that that's gonna happen because they're just kind of on a push and pull right now. And you can see each of these games, they're not complete dominations. They're not complete snowballs. They're like more or less close games. And they're just banking on the mistakes that the other team makes. So, really depends on what it is. And right now, it's the two teams. They're just on an equilibrium right now. Literally 8-8 on the scoreboard. And once again, we have Ice Cream Pinipig waiting for the timer to go down. Um, but on the other hand, because that talent, they are ready. They have all bases covered. They have all sites within their grasp, and there's no clear commitment coming in from Ice Cream Pinipig. Okay, there was a 1 versus 1. Real quick, Stacey tries to put some bullets. No connections except for a few against the Jet on the side of Kids Got Talent, but it's not gonna stop them. It's definitely not gonna stop Ice Cream Pinipig from trying to scout up the area, get some information, probably get some pickoffs before committing, probably to the A or B
30
side.
seconds
Let's see what they're gonna decide on.
While they are waiting, the rest of the gang, kasama na nga kagad yung neural theft, they will be revealing something. And here it is, Hunter's Fury. Meron ba siyang mapapunish? Wala. Pero nag-destroy lang some of the armors. Naglabas ng recon. 4-3. Mayroon silang pwedeng gamitin for post-plant. Pero Busher, nice lurk. Pero that's not gonna be working against Dizzy.
Player
At
standing.
ngayon na nga din, nahawa na kagad si Skyler. At isa na lang kagad natitira, si Nalim. Pero talagang ito si DZ, too fast. Talagang mabilis siya. 9-8 it is. And remember, ito din yung kanina nangyari. Biglang sunod-sunod na rounds, nanalo na lang din kagad itong mga taga-Pinipig. So if this works, especially na may apat silang ultimate, maganda yan. Pero let's not forget na meron din namang prepared kagad si Ascent dito. So talaga itong mga teams ito, matter na lang to ng sino ang mas magaling at sino ang mas angat, sino mas sikat.
Parang kang taga TV Patrol when you said that. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're expecting right now. I mean, talking about the 4 ultimates going on to the side of Ice Cream Pinipig, that definitely tips the scales to their favor. And they do need every single round that they can get. Oh, okay. Now, IR is gonna be greeted potentially by 5 different people from Kids Got Talent, but let's see how they're gonna handle that. Okay, Yoru with their clone. Okay, there's the Hunter's Fury. Just the dash. Okay, that's a 1. Oh, they traded each other off. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kids Got Talent is a little bit in trouble. They're down to 2 people left. All the while, Ice Cream Pinipig, they're riding on this momentum. Okay, Scarlet Vaughn takes 1. It's it 3 versus 2. There might be a chance over here. Okay, gonna have a little bit of a drone action. Okay, Skylar Vaughn gonna be pushing in confidently now that they have the information that they need. But still, that spike is trickling down. And on the other hand, it looks like I don't know what Ice Cream Pinipig is gonna do about this because the Tapak is over there. They're about to defuse that spike. Okay, that's 1 more kill. 2 versus 2. 1 versus 2. And will this be a defuse? Oh, okay, wait. The spike diffuser's been killed. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad. Ouch. There we have it. Unfortunately, it's gonna be Ice Cream Pinipig. Very close game getting that kill.
Pati si Derek, guys eh. Pati si Derek, hinapapasigaw na sa sobrang intense ng laban.
Oh my gosh.
Kinaya. Akala ko mananalo po si Ascent doon. Pero ang galing ni DZ Too Fast eh. Siguro kung magkakaanak ako, pangalan niyan Ray Ray Too Fast. Diba?
Uy, grabe.
Siguro kung ganyan, jet main din dapat. Yan yung standard. But ayun, na-reveal na nga lahat. Pati nakalooban. Ascent, he will be switching out. RMR, lalapitan na nga niya kagad dyan. Pero oh no, he gets the shot. Ang lucky naman ni Ascent sa araw na ito. Favorite talaga siya ni Papa J. Pero right now, 4v4 na nga kagad tayo. Si Tung 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 sa horn, nilabas na ang tralalelo na ano niya, na knives. But thinking about it, pwede pa silang umalis actually eh. Meron naman silang ultimate, pero pipilitin talaga nila. Okay. Wala na silang choice, nandiyan na sila lahat eh. Kesa sa mag-alangan pa. So, there's the recon thinking na may someone sa flank, pero the rest of the gang are gonna be coming in from city side. Oh, Oh no!
Ooh.
Yung flash! Nakasabot yung kalaban!
Uy,
Yung flash!
grabe na naman. Uy, uy. Oh my gosh, 2 versus 1. Oh, this is so stressful, and I know the teams are feeling that. I mean, 10 to 8 on the scoreboard, that's a lot of pressure, and there's 2 people. Oh, 1 down. Oh, but with that clutch, you're looking the wrong way. Iyer falls, it's Stacy from Beanie. Just kidding.
It's
At the last
Stacy from
lap, and-
Beanie!
Out of charges.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we have a timeout coming in from the side of so Denzi, it's gonna be from the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. They're already 2 points away and they're kind of just like, okay guys, chill out. That was way too close for comfort. They need to kind of get their strategies together, get their bearings together, because I mean, even though they're 2 points away, there's still a chance that Kids Got Talent can turn this side around and potentially push this maybe into an overtime or even like completely turn the tables and get this round. So they have to play their cards well and they have to play their strategies well. And you know what? Everyone just calm down because it's a really close game right now.
To yan, imagine guys, yung Yoru! Na-flash siya pati kakape! Sayang!
Kape pa more.
Oh, yep. Ganon din ako mag-Yoru eh. Pero okay lang yun. 1 round lang naman yan na-flash yung mga kakampi niya. Pero it's not just that eh. Talagang nakaabang na din talaga kasi si Stacey sa kanila. So, Stacey nasa si Maloy. Charing. So, 11 to 8 na nga tayo dito. Last 2 na nga ang meron. Happy birthday po ulit, Madam Feli. Sana po meron kayong 12 pieces of Chicken Joy. Not sponsored by the way. Pero mukhang on point na nga din. Nasa momentum na yung mga taga mga taga Pinipig. So I guess if they just continue to work on their sets talaga right now, malaki talaga tong malaking advantage to. Pero mukhang hitting sila ngayon. Annie going to be.
Very much waiting. Okay, there we have it. Some information to be had from the cipher. Smoke to me up. Okay, there we have it. Some bloodshed inside the Omen Smokes. Spike planted. Just blend. A lot of things already happened on the B side. Okay. It looks like Ice Cream Pinipig did back off at one point, but they are trying to keep that post plant in the back. Okay, there we have it. A 2 down on the side of Pinipig. There's a chance this is gonna be a take back, and with that, that's a flawless win. Plus that diffuse of the spike. Absolutely crazy. This is it. This is the chance for Kids Got Talent to ride on this momentum, potentially overtake the points of Ice Cream Pinipig, probably take back this game for themselves, because right now the series is 1-1 and whichever team wins right now, it's gonna be their match point in the series. So these guys, once again, 50k man, it's getting serious.
Wag mo magdilang angel ka, pero sana di mo rin ma-jinx. Parang, guys, sinabi, pag tayo nag-map 5 talaga, guys, na joke lang. Itong mga teams natin, they can only dictate that, but we already have a 2-round lead. So, baka naman gusto na lang tapusin. Sinabayan na nga natin kagad ngayon ng Hunter's Fury. May mata-take over, wala, pero there's just someone who's gonna be going down. Nakuha na nga ni Stacey ngayon, si Nalim. At, ngayon din, Boucher, he still wants to protect the side, pero mukhang mag-held back lang itong mga taga Pinipig. Hindi na nila pinilit kasi obviously, di ba, talaga mag-rotate na eh. So they want to calm down and they're gonna be reading. I think they're just waiting for the recon to commit para lang talaga makapag-commit sila. But after staying silent, ayan na nga, there's the recon. Are they gonna be pushing? I guess that's it. There's still Yoru, there's the Jet, pero talagang nananahimik pa rin sila. Dahan-dahan lang. They wanna bait someone. They wanna see someone spawning right in front of them. Pero while doing that slow push, at ito yung mahirap na part, nandyan na lahat eh. Nandyan sa C-site na si Ice, nandyan na din kagad si Boucher.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard,
30 seconds
but
left.
Well, Ice Cream Pinipig slowly rotating to the B side. That goes the same with Kids Got Talent as well. And they got some information. Okay, Tung 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 Sahur gets that kill in the back with the operator. And now it's 4 versus 3. Numbers advantage coming in to Ice Cream Pinipig. But Skylar Vaughn and the Cypher are also trying to hold their ground. Ouch! That's gonna hurt. Now all the stuff is Tung 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 Sahur with Tralalero Tralala. Gotta skedaddle out of there, man. That's a 4 versus 1. Did not absolutely stand a chance. It's a match point for Ice Cream Pinipig. Come on, guys. It's got talent. Well, you gotta get something happening here. Try to push this into an overtime if you want the chance to win this game.
The overtime is maybe it's waving, pero considering talaga yung efforts ngayon ng Pinipig, it became a 180-degree turn. Kanina, they're struggling, and now, nung nag-switch tayo ng sides, talagang workable sa kanila yung mga pangyayari. Pero ngayon, magpo-push itong Tungtong Sahur. Mag-work nga ba yon? No, but the pressure is on. Buti na lang wala na si Micro. Lumabas na nga din kagad sa kanilang harapan.
Spike down A.
Si Ascent. At just because of that, a graceful round talaga ang may kita natin. Na caught off guard na naman nila, na timing na naman nila itong mga taga-Pinipig. Ang ganda ng performance na yan mula sa Kids Got Talent.
Ouch.
Uy!
Ouch!
Oh,
Natunaw ang Ice Cream Pinipig. Goodbye. That is 12-10 on the scoreboard. And we're still at the match point for Ice Cream Pinipig, and there's a very thin margin of error that Kids Got Talent has. And what they have to do right now is win 2 rounds in a row to even get a chance to win in this game. But on the other hand, we're seeing 3 whole ultimates coming into Ice Cream Pinipig, so they have that advantage in the bag. But on the other hand, well, Kids Got Talent, they have the momentum on their side. They had that first win, but let's see what they're gonna do about that, because Ice Cream Pinipig, they're not committing to any site just yet. But Kids Got Talent, and they have every single site. Oh my gosh, there we have it. 1 down. On the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Wow. Okay, I think these guys are nervous because what happened all of a sudden to Ice Cream Pinipig?
Oh, 4 kills, guys! Don't tell me. Overtime? Ray cursed? Ray cursed? Excuse me? 12-11 it is. I don't know what happened there, but okay. 12-11. That was a 12-9. And yet, these guys, they just don't want to stop. Of course, sabi ko nga, every time it's a grand final, diba? All in talaga. All out yung mga teams natin. At nangyayari na siya. It's been slowly being revealed to us na ayaw pa nilang patapusin to. Pero ito na nga, last chance na lang to eh. Sa mga taga-Ice Cream Pinipig, kung kaya nila itong matapos or hindi.
Tapusin nyo na. 12-11. There's still a chance for Kids Got Talent. They made the chance and they gave it to themselves. Okay? Omen Smoke's coming in, but Jet is waiting for them. Okay, that's all of a sudden. The spike has been planted, so pressure's coming in to the side of Kids Got Talent. They definitely have to go ahead and defuse that spike real quick. But on the other hand, okay, Dr. Sahur with the knives out as well. They're all gonna be pushing it to the C side. It's gonna be messy all of a sudden. 1 down, 2 down. Oh gosh! In a blink of an eye, everyone's down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. It's an overtime without pay, guys. OTTY in the bag. 12-12 on the scoreboard. It's still anyone's game.
Switching sides.
OT without pay to, guys, ha? Tama si Ani doon. Yung casters mo may OT pay na daw dapat. Dapat yung prize mo ibigay sa casters yung iba doon. OT na to eh. Kami po ay ano.
May
Yung mga
sinasabi din yung
players mo
production.
ina-exploit kami.
Please lang, Madam Penny.
Ina-exploit kami, may OT, walang pay. Papadole ko po kayo. nyo. Joke na, guys. Now, overtime. Guys, I think they were so pressured into just calling it off. And that's why they're just doing it. O, ito naman. Arya Next. Sino mag-audition? No ID, no 3. Next. Sino next pang highlight niya?
Ooh,
And now he's out. Tatlo na lang kagad natitira. They can still win this. I mean, give an insight. Pero kailangan na tawagin yung mga members ngayon. Nasaan na ang mga miyembro? But Ascent, oh my goodness. 3v3 pa nga tayo ngayon.
Oh my gosh, these guys are nervous. I can tell from their movements. Okay, Skylar trying to get some information in the bag. Okay, Ascent still guarding the seaside, but right now it's Ice Cream Pinipig trying to find a way to break it. Okay, 1 versus 1. It's RMR getting that kill. Oh no, it's not looking good for the side of Kids Got Talent. First point in the overtime will go to Ice Cream Pinipig, and now it's match point once again coming into our very own defenders.
That was nerve-wracking. RMR is just good. Di talaga niya pinabayaan eh. Di siya umalis. Gusto ko yung gano'n nagsistay. Joke lang, guys. Nagulat si Annie dun, di ba? Yung dapat nagsistay ka sa site. Di ba? Match point na.
Valorant to!
Ay, Valorant ba to? Sorry. Kala ko kasi podcast. Yung nasa tournament ka pala tayo, guys. Leave your mark season 2. Okay? Match point na nga ang mga taga-Pinipig. Kanina, ganda ng kanilang performance. But, are they gonna be finishing this or is it going to be too late?
Yeah, that's the question right now because, well, we are in overtime and you can tell from the movements, these guys are kind of nervous. Okay, Kids Up Talent on the defender side right now. RMR peeking in. There's no spike to be planted yet. Oh, there's one picked off on the side of Kids Got Talent. Now it's a numbers disadvantage. Okay, Lotus coming in. No connection just yet. Trying to get some information in the back. Ouch! Ison gets one, and that's a 3 versus 3. There's a trade-off between the two teams. But the question is now, who will come up victorious? Okay, there's no need for the spike. They said, let's just take down everyone from Kids Got Talent. And once again, we're talking match point. Now it's just Pusher. Oh my days. This is gonna be a win for Ice Cream Pinipig, depending on how Busher is gonna play their cards. This guy has nothing to lose. Just go in. Try to get those kills. Omen, smoke up. Busher pushing in. No information whatsoever. Knives out. That spike is sticking. But Cypher, Busher is just waiting for the right moment to strike. The question is now, will he get this 3 versus 1 clutch? Okay. Oh, there we have it. Did not stand a chance. And we are going to be seeing 2-1 on the series. 2 games for the side of Ice Cream Pinipig and 1 on Kids Got Talent. This might be a reverse sweep. Not really, but this is a match point for Ice Cream Pinipig. And, well, that was just keeping us at the edge of our seat the entire time.
Nag-OT pa nga, OT without pay, but all in all, agad na prefer. I think it was all because of RMR talaga that determined something. The fact that it was able to think about, okay, I'm gonna go pick out an operator, and I'm sure that I'll be able to hit at least 2 heads. Yun talaga yung nagpa-determine yan. And speaking of, siya din yung MVP natin technically para sa game na ito. He has a total of ECS of 265. He did most of the work together with Dizzy Too Fast, but kay Stacey talaga, give natin yung credit kasi may mga rounds talaga na just because of him getting those 3Ks, lalong-lalo na nag-switch tayo ng sides, siya talaga naging dahilan. But you know, we've seen na Nalim's consistency together with Tung 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 Sahur. Back ba yan yung pangalan niya? Nakakatuwa talaga itong mga players natin. But I guess that's it. It's already 2-1 in favor of Ice Cream Pinipig against itong mga taga-RGT, or rather, mga taga-Kids Got Talent. Tignan natin kung yung next map natin, which is going to be is, I think it's Ascent. So, sa Ascent tayo pupunta later on. Malalaman natin kung tapos na nga ba ang ating series or pupunta pa tayo sa fifth map, which is going to be in Bind. Pero no, maraming pangyayari. But after this, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, we still are gonna be here. So, guys, once again, this is Leave Your Mark Season 2. See you!
We back to Bonaksu Gaming's Leave Your Mark Season 2, the grand finals. And once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are seeing the last battle from 42 teams down to 2 teams in this wonderful, wonderful grand finals between Kids Got Talent and Ice Cream Pinipig. But before that, we do like to thank those who made this tournament possible. Of course, this is going to be powered by Bonaksu Gaming and our sponsors as well, Quickytopup and iARCOTICS. And just quick information from our sponsors, Quickytopup, you can go ahead and get your top-ups in your favorite games such as MLBB, COD, Valorant, Genshin Impact, probably more as well. Just go ahead and check it out. You can delivered in under 5 minutes. And of course, thank you so much to iARCOTICS as well, as he is an integral part of the Bonaksu Gaming management family. I mean, I've been seeing this guy every once in a while, just making all these tournaments possible. He is an avid gamer, exploring worlds such as Dragon's Nest with the same enthusiasm he brings to art. And well, once again, Ray, I think before we start the games, we will be reading those comments.
Ayan, let's start yung mga natin. Big shout outs po kay Madam Anne Bongkawil. Hello po
That's
sa inyo.
me.
Make some... Ay, ikaw ba yun? My
That's
goodness!
me.
Di ka naman Annie name mo eh. Annie name.
That's me!
Si Annie, guys, si-add yun na siya. Sabi niya sa akin, nag-chat siya sa akin, mamimigay daw siya ng Valorant points. Ay, joke lang, guys. Joke lang. Okay, next. Okay. Sana maabot na big shoutouts kay Ma'am Feli. Hello po. Shoutout po sa
Happy
inyo.
birthday!
And happy birthday. Ang next wish ko po sa inyo ay may 3 wishes si Jollibee. Ang first wish ay lumaking may takot sa Diyos. Second wish ay gumaking kasing ganda ni Mommy.
Wow.
And third wish ay lumaking happy and jolly like Jollibee. Diba? Ganyan yung mga nasa Jolly Kids Party. Hindi ko alam kung alam nyo yun. Pero yes. Pero big shoutout kay Maria Isabella. And this is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. I know. And syempre sa mga players natin, good luck, good luck. Big shoutouts din po sa aming napaka-intense na direct at syempre sa kila Ma'am MJ, sa mga iba pa pong kasama under Bonaksu Gaming family. Thank you so much po sa inyong lahat. It's been a pleasure to be here, syempre alongside with Annie, si Ann pala. Rachel, anak ko! Ann pala.
Oh, really?
Oh
my gosh.
Oh
my
diba?
gosh.
Dinox kay sarili ka sa internet. Ang galing. Diba?
Ay, na-dox pala. Na-dox pala. Salamat sa shoutout anyway.
Hindi ko talaga alam.
Uy.
My bad. I'm sorry masen onegaishimasu. Pero agent selection na tayo. Let's see if what will happen in Ascent. Sure ako may Killjoy, Jet, Omen. Ayan, bahala na yung the rest. So, Vikes, ayan na nga. So, may mga differences tayo pagdating sa Ascent map here.
Okay. Let's just watch out for the agent select. We're looking at there's a Reina locked in, Omen as well. That's on the defender side. Wait, let me check real quick who's gonna be defending and who's attacking. So it looks like It's Got Talent will be defending first. Ice Cream Pinipig on the attacks. So, well, there we have it. There's a Killjoy on the attacker side. Also, the Yoru and the Jet and the Sova. Okay, they locked in with the Omen as well. So, well, there's a lot of smokes. It's gonna be coming up with the Jet. Wait a minute, it's kind of familiar. I think, yeah, it's a little bit the same with maybe Sunset, but more or less, well, let's just see how they execute their lineup real quick.
I think, gusto ko sana sabihin na kind of leaning on towards sa meron si lineup ng pagdating lamang dito sa mga ang tawag dito, taga Ice Cream Pinipig. But it's just the same. It's just the same, right, with the concept of having that Reina together with that Yoru. But if I'm just considering RMR's performance kanina in Haven. It was really good. So, let's see if that's how it's going to be again here in Ascent. Alam naman natin, alam mo ba yung Ascent? Mapa ng mga Pinoy yan. Diyan ako pinanganak eh. Yeah, diyan ako pinanganak. Lahat ng teams na Pinoy magaling sa Ascent. Promise. Across my heart. Magaling talaga sila sa Ascent. Alam mo ba, meron doon sa BGC. May BGC sa Ascent. Oh, BGC guys. Saan yung mga nakatira yung mga rich kids of Manila? Pero kung saan yung BGC? Doon sa may gelato. Okay. So,
Oh my gosh.
diba? Ang saya-saya ni Annie ang saya-saya namin ni Annie, happy lang. Pero totoo,
Jollibee.
pangarap ko talaga maging Jollibee host.
Oh my gosh. Napaka-hyper mo, mad. Like, parang bagay na bagay talaga sa'yo yung Jollibee host. Joke, na-memorize pa nga yung 3 wishes ng Jollibee Kids Party. But yeah, we're gonna be starting the round real quick. Oy, wait sa muna guys, we're still talking. But yeah, 2 down on the attacker side. That would be Ice Cream Pinipig. Ooh, this is gonna be their first map that they're gonna be losing the first pistol round if ever they're gonna be conceding it. Kids got talent.
Spike down mid.
Ooh.
Here it is, ang bilis. Tumatawa lang kami, tinapos niya yung round.
Oo nga.
Tung sahur. Alam mo ba yun? Alam mo ba yung tung? Alam mo ba kasi tung game sa sahur sa Roblox? Wala
Oh,
lang,
no.
share ko lang.
Sure lang.
Parang siyang Five Nights at Freddy's, pero yung buong squad ng Tungtong, ano yung pangalan ng Shark?
Charolero tralala.
Si Tralala yun, di ba?
Yeah.
Basta yun, may figurines na din yun sa Toys R Us. Pero yun na nga,
Ooh.
great start. Nagtutukan lang sila sa mid at nanalo bigla ang mga taga-Ascent natin na Kids Got Talent. At mukhang sa isang iglap, 4 na lang sa 3 ang natitira.
Yes. Okay, 3 versus 4. Versus at advantage coming into Ice Cream Pinipig. So, bonus round possibly for Kids Got Talent. And this is their first 1 pistol round. Wow, Busher is on a roll. Absolutely on fire. Grabe siya. I mean, I think Kids Got Talent, they're suddenly waking up all of a sudden in map number 4. So let's see if they can hold this momentum. Will Ice Cream Pinipig get just pull the carpet off their feet and try to turn this game around?
I am with this performance coming in from itong mga taga Kids Got Talent, it's not impossible to have a 5th map. Tapos si Annie pa kasama ko kasi birthday daw ni Madam Ferry. So kailangan talaga
5 decades.
patatagalin daw para mas mahabing birthday celebration. Anyway, kasi tungtong sahur. He gets 1 just to dismiss, diba? That's the sneaky things about the Reyna. You can just be selfish all you want. But buti na lang din nakaabang na kagad si Dito mo Micro kay Nalim. Alam mo ba kung anong ibig sabihin ng Nalim?
Nalim, ano?
Hindi ko din alam.
Actually, don't know. Oh my gosh! Ano ba yan? I thought you were being serious. Oy. I'm not gonna take you seriously anymore. Parang dinodogshon mo na ako.
Ay, di kita dinadog show. Ay, tinanong ko lang talaga na ibig sabihin ng Nalim. Tapos may joke sana ako pero nawala na sa isip ko kasi nagkasalisihan sila sa mid. Tsaka dito sa may doors. So out of the blue, bigla na lang talagang nanalo ang mga taga Ice Cream Pinipig. Ice Cream chillin' to 1. Good thing sa kanila, full buy round yun. Hindi sila pwedeng matalo kasi ganun talaga. But here in Ascent, sabi ko nga, anything can happen. Everyone just knows this map, the turnarounds dito. Pero sana hindi mapanghinaan ng loob, syempre, dahil map point na eh. Ang mga taga Ice Cream Pinipig.
Yeah. especially since this is Ascent. Pero where is BGC? I'm not sure where you're talking about. I don't know, being serious, but yeah, Ascent. I noticed this is a fan favorite of the Filipinos, and you can see over here the game is so fast. Look at that already. A headshot coming in from Ice, and there's already only two left on the side. Ano yun sila? Si Ice Cream Pinipig. They're already losing this round again to Kids Got Talent. So they gotta do something. They're already in match point in the series. So if they don't win this is gonna be pushing it to a fifth game. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's do something about that scoreboard.
At mukhang nahihirapan na nga sila. Micro still getting those heads, not gonna connect anything. But Den's going up against two people. There's the alarm bot, so hindi siya magpo-push towards mid. The best option that he can get is to go, someone's gonna meet him up. So if he wins this one going towards A main, malaking chances. Ayun no, Gelato sa may BGC. Mamaya explain ko kung ano yung BGC. But while Denz is slowly approaching them, Nalem is just gonna spot him out. Ang ganda ng positioning nila. Pero nakita natin yung barrel na barrel! And there it is. He throws the paranoia in. And that's it. Ayan na nga kagad calculated by the guys of Kids Got Talent. Ayan na nga yung context ng BGC. Kasi dito sa Manila, maraming buildings, 'di ba? So merong Makati, may Ortigas, yung BGC, pang mayayaman, nandun yung mga hey bro, what's up, mga conyos of Manila, dun sila nakatira. Hey, dami kasing shotties para sa BGC. Ayun. Ang ibig sabihin ng BGC meaning Bonifacio Global City. Okay, so 3-1 it is. Humahabol ay at least nung nalamang na nga ang mga taga Kids Got Talent. Pero Aizen, will he be able to get one? Nope, he's gonna be bailing out.
Oh my gosh, I'm still stuck on BGC, but yeah, going back to the game. 5 versus 5. It's a mess in the B side. Okay, might be a committee coming in. Okay, there are 4 people in this corridor. Aizen has the information, but the question is, will Aizen be able to handle all 4 squad members, all 4 team members? Okay, there's a possibility that they're gonna be backing off, using this as a fake out. Will they go to A instead? That's the question. And, looks like Kids Got Talent. They might be suspecting something funny is coming up. Okay, they're slowly inching towards the A side. But they're ready. There's 3 people guarding it. And they're going up to the entrance. They have 45 seconds left to go. Ouch! IR falls. Tugtug Sahur also. So that's a trade-off. There's only 3 people. Ouch! There's only 2 people left on the side of Kids Got Talent. Come on, guys. You already have the advantage. 2 points. Don't give this to Ice Cream Pinipig. And now all that stuff's gonna be Pusher once again. Always the last man standing. But this guy, to see the defeat, just gonna be going ahead and saving that Vandal for themselves, waiting for that spike to blow up while they save up on their economy.
Batters by batters, suddenly bigla na lang kagad silang lumabas dito lamang sa may A site. While that is happening, best option na nga kagad kay Bush is just to be here, but the rest of the gang, they're just trying to sneak, trying to look for him. RMR, he won't be able to spot him. Medyo late na nga kagad to, and there it is. I think, sabi ko nga, the storyline for these 2 teams, first half, dikit lang. Second half, depende na lang kung mas maganda yung execution nila, yes or no, again, these teams, they are really on par with each other. They're good in their own forms, and looking at the ultimates that they have, we have an Empress versus, of course, kay RMR. So if RMR is just gonna be spotting them out when it comes to his ult, this is very valuable. Yan na nga, kumuha ng flash, kumuha ng recon, pero no one's gonna be picking at them here in B main.
Okay, Aizen's gonna be walking into that very, very dangerous hallway. What did this guy think was that gonna happen? well, with that, they have the information that they need. So that's one thing that they sacrifice him for. But on the other hand, speaking of sacrificing one down once again on the side of, oh, ouch, that's gonna hurt for Kids Got Talent. Now it's just IR. That's all that's left. 5 versus 1, dude. Just back away. You have a sheriff. There's nothing that the sheriff can do against all 5 players of Ice Cream Pinipig. What this guy can do right now, I'm not quite sure what this guy can do actually. Maybe try to get some pickoffs. I don't know. Try to pray for some miracle because right now I think Ice Cream Pinipig pretty much has this in the bag. And there we have it. Oh, okay, wait, there's one. Okay, he's cooking it up, but in the end, will not be victorious. 3-3 on the scoreboard.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Ang laki talaga na naging value eh. Once he used that, it's so over already. We can see naman on the other side, we still have that Empress, we still have that Blade Storm, so most probably they're gonna be going for a push. Kita naman natin yung positioning kagad right now. Ni Tung 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 Sahur. Yeah. Ay, hindi pala, ni Ascent. So, he might, it's gonna go for a burst towards the mid. Pero speaking of, he won't be able to spot off. Buti na lang din, quite aware na nga din ng kanyang mga kalaban kung saan siya manggagaling. There's also the flash, there's the Hunter's Fury, but the one-way smoke saved the day. Mahirap kapag pinupush mo talaga mga one-way na yan. Nalim is just pretty accurate. Won't be able to connect those shots. And again, a round win na nga ito kagad sa kamay ng mga taga Kids Got Talent.
Okay. I mean, 5 versus 1, I think it's gonna be a little bit hard. And that's no exaggeration. But yeah, it's like head to head for these two teams right now. They're just going on a push and pull on the first few rounds, and the serious thing gonna happen is quite later on when the rounds will switch. Sides. That's where things like kind of tip over. People get nervous and then they start messing up real quick, and well, it just decides the game. Whoever has the most stable hands and the most stable psych, that's gonna be dictating who's gonna win. But yeah, we're looking at a full loadout more or less for both of these teams, except for the shields coming in for Kids Got Talent perhaps. But right now, well, it's still anyone's game, and with that, we're gonna be keeping our eyes out to the A side, knives out for the Z2 Fast, trying to see if they can find the first kill. Lots of utilities coming in to the A side, trying to get their push, but Sahar will be waiting for them. The smoke going down, and there's just so many things happening up in there. There's a headshot, and now there's only 3 people left on the side of Kids Got Talent defending the A side, and it looks like it will be Ice Cream Pinipig that will be taking control.
But, oh no, may ipit pa nga kagad sila. I don't know, they were losing the shots there. But this is good because both of them are pretty low. And that's it. Pantay na naman, sabi ko nga, the first half, it's just always gonna be like this. And I don't know, it's just that these two guys, they come up with another thing, coming one round to another. Maganda na nga din kagad yung naging start nila. I think A-Site is very workable with them despite having that mistake on the previous round. Buto na lang, they reworked it and suddenly they are aware of it. Pero syempre naman sa side ng Kids Got Talent, we still have an Empress here. I'm waiting how Tung Tung will actually move forward with this, but the recon kind of helps them. DZ2 Fast getting that huge control just to eradicate someone from Cat. So the members are already here. And if they take down Tung Tung Sahur, this is really gonna be workable on mid. As the fact that Stacey is looking, they're really aware of taking huge control. But this close contact na gustong gawin ng mga taga tropa natin from Kids Got Talent, this is so hard for them. But why are they picking? Why are they singling out tong si ano? But sinisingle out lang nila kagad si Ice, and I think again, this is a win already. The fact na wala ka ng both of your duelists, unless there's a miracle from Stacey, it's over already.
Coming in with the power of Beanie. Stacy, what will you do about this situation? Because it's gonna be a little bit hard. Give away their location. Okay, there we go. IR falls. This might be a chance. 3 versus 4. Okay. Let's see how Micro's gonna cook this up. They're in mid. 30 seconds before the timer runs out. They have to plant this spike if they want to buy more time. That or take down the last 4 members of Kids Got Talent before the timer runs out. But with that, they have to tread carefully. Ooh, Busher did not stand a chance. He gets the 3 players walking side by side. Ison will be trying to get this take back. Ouch, gets one. It's a good buy. Oh, look at that spike carry skill. There's no chance right now. Okay, let's see if the spike will be planted. Ooh! Oh, with a sliver of time. It's the defenders of the winning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Quite literally.
They didn't have enough time left so that they can go with that. I guess sabi ko nga, ang ganda kagad ng pinakita nila sa part ng just pushing the corners, just getting that perfect timing, giving them a little bit of those slower plays. Kita naman natin yung effort from Kids Got Talent. And just because of that, they're winning once again. But oh! I love the flash. Ascent has already been eliminated. That's the call for them to take that lockdown, go into B side. Pero Marco naman making some few noises. Nililito lang niya ang mga tropa. Pero speaking of, buti na lang din na pick off na nga kagad niya si Tong Sahur, leaving only 3 behind. Plus they have the total control of B side.
Very, very quickly, the tables. My turn. Yeah, okay. It's actually Ice Cream Pinipig that has the advantage right now, but slowly but surely, it's gonna be depending on how Omen and Killjoy from the side of Kids That Talent is gonna play their cards. Because right now, the spike has been planted. Oh, they need to take down RMR outside. Micro checking the corners. Pusher is always the last person standing. They have the ultimate, but it won't be saving them for now. Okay, there we have it. Did not stand a chance, and now it's 5-5 on the scoreboard. Well, this is expected, but the real battle will be at round number 13 because that's when they usually tip between 2 teams.
I can definitely see the efforts na talaga. I mean, remember, if they lose this sa Kids Got Talent, it's over. This is already the map point we are talking about. And they're quite struggling naman din, but I guess just everyone's just on point. Everyone is just gonna do their best para lang makapanalo ng rounds. But economy-wise, talagang matsakit to para sa side, syempre, ng Kids Got Talent. Dizzy has already eliminated Nalim, but Tong Sahur, the confidence is up there. Takes off the Empress, tries to steal at least one head again, but that's not gonna be workable. Kailangan yun ng mga taga Pinipig is to go out or maybe just try and gather kung makuha pa nga niya. And that's what I said. DZ got the better angle, got the better aim, leaving only 3 left. At least may lockdown sila, I guess. I'm not sure if they're gonna be using it, knowing that they are currently undermanned as Maiko tries to send some signal here in B side.
Yeah, all about information. B side, it's gonna be a possible 4-man push, and it's just gonna be the Killjoy that will be holding the ground. Skylar Vaughn with the Sheriff. Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit hard. 5 HP and a bow in hand. Busher checking. Okay, has information, but the Omen smoke pops up. Micro putting some sprays on. Still Sova, still alive. But not for long. 1 point will be going on to the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Still a push and pull between the 2 teams. And with that, this is the last round before the swap. This is going to be the all-in round.
Oh God, ang close talaga ng mga matches natin right now. Wala talagang nagpapatalo, but again, good call na nga din kagad yun. I loved how Dizzy is really confident in taking Tong out. But let's wait for more. They have a Hunter's Fear. I think they might focus on going into A while there's a little bit of those noises here in mid. Kita na nga kagad din nalim kung nasaan yung isa pero di man lang niya nakuha si DZ. Pero while setting it up, trying to eradicate them from B, pipilitin pa rin nila kagad to. At pupunta talaga sila. They want to strike them out, but the judge, this might be hurtful if they still want to get crazy. This Hunter's Fury, puto na lang nailagan kagad ni Skyler, although low na nga siyang kagad ngayon.
Okay. Did not take anyone down. But there's some chip damage coming. Ouch! Just that peak and that really crazy reaction time. One down on the side of Kids Got Talent. But the question is now, will Ice Cream Pinipig get this win? Okay, Ice Cream Pinipig. Numbers advantage. 3 left on the side of Kids Got Talent. And there's still no spike inside. But on the other hand, I think it's going to be a yes. On the B side, the Busher is still in the bag. Just trying to see if we can get... Oh, that's 2 in a row. Whoa, okay. That was clean. That's highlights, guys. Those are for the highlights.
Oh my god. I knew it. It's just there guiding them. He doesn't want to let them go. And because of that same storyline, the past 4 maps, including the past 3 maps, including this map, parati na lang exactly has always been like this. And I guess sabi ko nga, the will of these players, they don't want to let this go. They want to make every moment possible. It's so hard to decipher, to actually take a look on who's going to win this.
Yeah, because right now I don't actually know like who's gonna win this because the scoreboard is quite literally equal right now, and well, these guys are like neck to neck. They're just like more or less equal in skill, in skills, in skill sets, and in game sense. And there we have it. RMR gets the headshot, but on the other hand, Ice Cream Kids Got Talent rather loses 2 players in their side. Okay, 2 versus 3. Busher rushing into the B side, while on the other hand, Ice Cream Pinipig, they get the sense that someone's out there. Ouch! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's planting the spike. It's just Omen that's gonna be left, and they're gonna have to take care of the last 2 players of Kids Got Talent. So the question is now, will Omen find those 2 kills that they need to give the victory to their team, or will they get picked off? Micro, dude, Micro, come on! You better win this for your team.
Ang tanong, madadaan ba sa edad o hindi? Kakayanin ba ni Michael to? Nope! There it goes. And I think, again, they always win. The guys from Kids Got Talent, they always win the pistols. I swear, they're just on point. But can they still get that continuity? Kasi ganito naman nangyari sa Haven. But suddenly, there's just the power na nagmumula din syempre kung gaano kapalong-palo sila Micro and the whole team.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's just so many things happening. There's so many stories to tell, but in the end, these 2 teams are just like head to head every single time. Okay, peeking. Okay, jump shot. Okay, that was good. That was good on the side of Ascent. But unfortunately, it's not going to be a kill, but Yoru is dangerously low in health, and that might be a slight disadvantage coming into the side of Ice Cream Pinipig, but I'm sure it's not going to stop them. Look at B sites. Dizzy, too fast. Will they be able to defend against all 5? Nope. The question will be answered with a no. But on the other hand, okay, there we have it. Headshot into Stacy RMR. Coming out. 22 HP left. Behind the smoke, they're gonna find a huge surprise. And okay, there we have it. Skylar will be planting that spike, Pusher defending the site. And well, this is still 4 versus 3. Now make that a 2 versus 4. And that is a triple kill coming in through Sahur. That's a 4th kill. And unfortunately denied the ace. Oh well.
Sariling teammate din na yung ace, guys. Okay, 8-6 it is, and I think so far it hasn't been going well. But again, nakita naman natin the difference between the guns, right? It's very different. It's despite the efforts naman talaga ngayon ng Ice Cream Pinipig, they just can't stop them. But the confidence right now, they have to sustain it, or else we might be going into a game 5.
Oh my gosh. That's a huge possibility. Look at that. Look at that. Kids Got Talent with 8 points. That's a 2-point gap between them and Ice Cream Pinipig. And they have the attacker side. They already have the pistol rounds to their side. And so with that, we're gonna be going into the full loadouts, vandals in hand, to Sahur, checking the corners. Okay, Denzi has information, pushing in, and well, Denzi loses that 1 versus 1. Okay, Stacey, nice, not looking the right way, and with that they lose. They get punished for that, but Stacey sprays on, and now it's a 2 versus 2. 2 Omens, 1 Yoru, 1 Sova. They need information. RMR crawling up to B site. Once again, guys, reminder, there is no spike in hand just yet. They need to plant this within 40 seconds. Micro, still alive. Checking everywhere. Look at that. Look at that.
Last
Guys.
player
The smokes.
standing.
Okay, there we have it. There's one player left on Kids Got Talent. Oh, no! It's a 1 versus 1, and that's a clutch. Look at that, guys. 22 HP. Kids Got Talent gets their 3rd point cap against Ice Cream Pinipig. Game number 5.
Oh my
Ay, nako.
goodness.
And left
Minus
us.
6 it is. I don't get it, but all I can say right now is that this guy is from that would have been a win. I don't know. They threw it all. They threw it away. This would have been like a closer one, like an 8-6, and yet they missed the chance. Leading na nga ngayon, 7-8, but and now nawala na din kagad si DZ. And considering this is Ascent, this might be hard for them to climb it out unless may magiging changes sa economy nila, wala din.
And now they've gone and thrown it all away. Ayan, Stacey falls. And now there's only 3 people left in Ice Cream Pinipig. Are they really conceding game to Kids Got Talent? Because Kids Got Talent, after the round switch, all of a sudden, they're raking point after point after point. We're talking 4 rounds in a row, more or less. Look at that. That's a 4-point gap, and you can tell Ice Cream Pinipig, they're getting nervous. Kids Got Talent, they're gonna make this into a 2-2-2 on Best of 5 series, and we're gonna be moving on to game number 5. There's a huge possibility that's gonna happen, and Madame Feli, you owe me. I'm just kidding, you don't owe me anything, but happy birthday anyway. But yeah, I would really like some chicken joy after this. Oh my god.
But and now here it goes, 10-6 it is. At least RMR was able to take out the people. They have to eliminate them, but it's not over yet. Through the smokes, ang dami na pangyayari. There's the ultimate as well from RMR. He distinguishes, he tells them nasaan sila nanggagaling. But hindi nila napansin nila, I think they called it. They have to know where Tung 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 is, and then it goes. Dizzy takes him out. 3v2 tayo ngayon din. And now nakuha na nga kagad ni RMR ito. Pero Skylar Vaughn, sige, pag-audition niya sa harapan niya. Not gonna be working. It's still not over. They have to make this round successful, and now we are 10-7.
Oh my gosh, you can feel the nerves from the players, all the whiffs, all the... I don't know. I mean, now, okay. Ice Cream Pinipig, they're cooking. They're trying to take back the advantage on the scoreboard, slowly but surely. Okay, here we have it. Timeout starting. Ice Cream Pinipig, they're trying to get their bearings and their footwork in this Ascent map, and slowly but surely, Kids Got Talent is trying to climb up against them. Look at that, 3 points away from victory, 3 points away from making this a 2-2 on the series. But Ice Cream Pinipig, they're not going down without a fight. One more win and pretty much get this a 50K in the bag. But otherwise, if it doesn't happen, we'll be moving on to bind, and it's just a whole load of uncertainty after that. So they gotta make sure, Ice Cream Pinipig has to make sure they do everything right in this game.
Like, do everything right. They have to set things straight. And buti na lang kumuha na din kagad sila ng timeout. They don't want to have the same things happening right now in front of them. And it's going to be crucial, right? One round per round that they're going to be taking, it's very important to calm down. Kailangan nila maitay ito if they want to close this series.
Absolutely. They have to. I mean, if not, it's going to be game number 5, and it's going to be quite literally anyone's prize pool after that. But yeah, we're going to be going to the 5, the bye phase, and it's 10-7 on the scoreboard. Of course, favoring the side of Kids Got Talent. So, Ice Cream Pinipig definitely has some moves. Okay, starting off strong. Twitch, Dizzy Too Fast gets one. Okay. Just Blink and Busher is the only one left. Oh, Solo when scared. Oh, but gets a headshot. Okay, 4 versus 1 now. Will he get another one? There is a solo player. Okay. There's 3 people grouping up on the edge of the B side. I mean, rather the edge of mid. Okay. There's still the spike to be planted, but it's gonna be a little bit hard. They're not holding on to the spike, but they're trying to clear out the place. Okay. I see what Pusher's doing here. They know B is open, I think. Okay, never mind. I don't know where they're going.
I think it doesn't have much of a choice. RMR on that operator. I think this is what became successful on Haven on their defending side. Sobrang confident siya na makakakuha siya ng kill. Kaya ngayon sabi ni Tung Sahur, kailangan na nilang kumuha ng timeout. They have to talk about it. I mean, they're just like 3 rounds away. So, they want to establish something. They have to keep up the momentum, the streak that they have. They don't want to stay inconsistent kasi ito na nga eh. They have to punish RMR. I think that's gonna be the main target. They have 3 flashes naman. They have 2 from that Reyna. They have 1 from that Paranoia. So, it's not going to be impossible. But then there's the counters from RMR that he can play around. But let's see if how they will get the continuity of this. May kasama pa silang Hunter's Fury, kaliwat kanan ng mangyayari. This is going to be a make or break round for both of the teams, actually.
Absolutely. Actually, it's gonna be a make or break, especially for Kids Got Talent. If they lose this, it's over for them. But if Ice Cream Pinipig wins this, they're gonna be raking up 50K. So there's a lot of pressure right now, and I know like we can't the comms, but I can feel it. I can feel it. They're on a rave on their Discord survey right now because this is no like small feat coming in against the 42 whole teams and finally having a chance to taste that 50K. I mean, that's a lot of pressure, but on the other hand, attackers, Kids Got Talent, hovering about mid-side, not committing to any one A or B just yet, and they're holding their ground. Ison with the knives out, waiting for the timer to go down. Okay, there's a drone. Tung Sahur shoots him down, but that's information on the side of Hunter's Fury. That was nice. That was reading the movements of Ice Cream Pinipig. I gotta say, that was actually really good game sense.
Oh, we spoke too early. They didn't expect Ison to have that Blade Storm to get and punish people at least. But then, that was pretty important. They need to get those kills. Tapos sinabayan pa nga ni Micro ngayon ng kanyang paranoia. tapos may catch, na dun yung assistance ka kanya ni Stacey. It's all up to Skyler right now. Can he do more? Spraying right through the smoke. He's tagged as well. There's a shock dart. Hinahabol na lang siya ni Stacey. Na-reveal pa nga kagad. And sabi ko nga, this is an important round for the people. 10-9 it is.
Like,
You can really see how that timeout made a difference. At nakita na nga natin, guys, mayroon tayong nawala sa larangan ng laro natin. But before that, we wanna to thank the people who has been really supportive sa ating mga players. And syempre sa ating Bonaksu gaming community. Happy birthday again kay Mama Feli. Thank you so much. Syempre sa inyong support. Followed by shout out kay Alisa Wanson Mandal. At sa lahat ng mga nandito, pati kay Direct, shout out na din syempre sa kanya. But we would like to thank our wonderful sponsors, of course, who make this possible. Thank you po talaga kay Quickytopup, your #1 source for the cheapest, fastest, and most reliable game top-ups since 2018. And of course, thank you so much kay iARCOTICS. He's been really an integral part of the Bonaksu gaming community and the management itself. Thank you so much for your support, kindness, and everything that you've done, of course, to the people. And syempre, together with Anit and to our other casters as well. Maraming salamat ng mga sumali and of course to our players. Pero while we are still starting a lot of time, comment lang kayo, guys. Malay nyo kayo din na magka-chicken joy, di ba? Sana all. Ma'am Felice, ako din dapat. Gusto ko din po, madam. Gusto ko din, Ma'am Feli. Two-piece naman po sa akin. Joke lang. thank you, Bonaksu Gaming. You guys are cool. Valorant tayo minsan. 1v1 all mid. Joke.
all me.
Okay, I think we are gonna end.
Yeah. We're gonna be going. The timer will be starting once again. Okay, let's just check out what's different right now. Okay, still 10-9 on the scoreboard. Okay, recon vault coming in. Some locations revealed. Dizzy too fast goes through the smoke, and it looks like it will be a mess in the A sides. Pushing in real quick. There's a lot of utilities. I can't quite even catch. Okay, there's a Hunter's Fury. And there's the Yoru trying to push it. Okay, that's a headshot though. All of a sudden versus 2. Ice Cream Pinipig. Come on, guys. It was just a little bit of a time. You gotta get those bearings hit. Okay, they need the stake back. There's still 4 players standing on Ascent. Got talent. Omen smoke. Okay, that's unfortunate. 11-9 on the scoreboard. 2 more points for the side of Got talent before we get pushed into game number 5.
The sheer power that this guys from Kids Got Talent, ayaw pa talaga nilang umuwi. 9-11, it is 2 rounds. But looking at it, itong round na to, once again, importante to. Kaya meron silang lockdown, meron silang with the Yoru together with the Jet. So I am sure that they will be utilizing it this round, or else it's gonna be a match point. DZ, he wants to be confident, but he heard the gunshots. He knows that there are people that's gonna be looking at him, but they have to buy time right now. 7 seconds. Gusto pa talaga nitong kunin. Hindi na. Sabi niya, medyo imposible na madedetain siya. Most probably, nakatabot pa. Pero nga lang sa mid, 2 na kagad yung namatay. Magiging posible pa nga ba to sa side ng mga taga Pinipig, or sila ay mapipipit na nga kagad ang mga tropa natin mula sa KGT. Kids Got Talent. Can they do it? I think that's not gonna be possible anymore. They have to go most probably into the next map.
Oh my gosh. Nangangamoy game number 5, guys. Nangangamoy game number 5. 12-9 on the scoreboard. Sulit ang 50k now. Dapat lang, si Direct, I think this guy should really open their mic. I mean, I love their commentary as well. If only. Grabe to siya. Like, yung sigaw niya sa mga The clutches is absolutely crazy. Dapat lang maging caster din siya, pero he's busy with the observer also. But yeah, 12-9 match point coming in to Kids Got Talent. If they get this one last round, we're gonna be talking about game number 5 in Vine. But yeah, right now in the entrance to the B side, it's gonna be quite a mess. Once this Omen smoke comes down, it's all gonna change. Okay, dissipates. Checking in, Ascent. Okay, gonna be trying to push in. Okay, no one's down yet. Wow, and with that, Ascent falls first. Initiator Stacey putting sprays on against the entrance, but oh my gosh, all of a sudden, this might be an overtime once again. Okay, Busher. Going up again. So 4 players from Ice Cream Pinipig. I mean, I'm not trying to be biased here, but I think the universe has spoken. This is gonna be a 12-10. The question is, will it be a 12-11? The question is, will it be a 12-12 eventually? And there's a huge question: who's gonna win this? Because there's so much uncertainty right now in this grand finals, and right now we're kind of just waiting for Busher, waiting for either the timer to go down or for Ice Cream Pinipig to kind of hunt them down. Because right now, I think we all know how this round is gonna end.
And then looking at him. Okay.
Ooh,
okay. Are they gonna throw? No. They don't want to finish at 2 rounds left. And this might be an overtime once again. What are they gonna be doing? They still have the lockdown available to get rid of Hunter's Fury. But I'm sure Tung 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 Sahur will be really proactive for this round, considering that he has an Empress. He will most likely isolate. Pero Marco together with Dance, they have to step up for this game. Ito talaga yung medyo nawawala sa team na ito.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to watch out what's gonna happen, okay? Lots of utilities popping up all of a sudden, and that's just a few seconds into the round, okay? Gonna be crawling up to mid. That would be Kids Got Talent. But no movements just yet. Just gathering information. Look at the 4 ultimates on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Oh, there's a headshot. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Okay, all of a sudden, it looks like we might be seeing a 12-11. Stacey, Recon Bolt, and it got destroyed. Okay, no information to be had, but they know that there's someone out there, but they don't know who. All right, 3 versus 5. A little bit bleak for the side of Kids Got Talent, but then again, they still have match point. They have 2 more rounds to go before this overtime gets pushed in against them. But on the other hand, for Ice Cream Pinipig, it's going quite well for them. They just have to ride on this momentum, deny the victory, deny the match point of Kids Got Talent, and push this into their victory. So let's just see what happens after this smoke
30
pops up.
seconds left.
Oh, Nalim, he's holding it. Is he aware? Oh no, he might destroy someone else. Alam na ba? Ayan, nakatinitig na nakakagad siya. He is gonna be getting 2 hits most probably. They have to play it against him. He's not. He's gonna be TPing out. Although medyo masakit. Ako na nga nila kagad na dalawa. It's all up to Skyler. Is this going to be a big possible of a win? Nakita na nga din kagad kasi siya magagaling. He gets 1 head. This is gonna be the next one. Lilituhin lang kagad siya ngayon. Hey guys, I'm here! He might get it! Nope! That was an almost, guys! That was an almost! He got 3 kills onto that. It's not over yet. 12-11. Dizzy! You're making us very dizzy right now. Oh my goodness. Kamuntik na yan, ah! Kamuntik na yun. Pati si RMR na takedown. Oh my God.
Iyak na talaga ako. OMG. Nangangamoy overtime pa nga. There's a chance that we might not be seeing game number 5 at the fence if Kids Got Talent. They keep fumbling this up. Well, Ice Cream Pinipig will be sweeping up all those $1,000 bills. But right now, we're going to be moving on to our 24th round. Okay? Empress up, Vandals out, and it looks like there's already 1 down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Okay, it's looking good. They're still on the match point, by the way, on the side of Kids Got Talent. They just need 1 win. 1 win before putting Ice Cream Pinipig out of their misery and pushing this to a decider bind, but the wild, everyone's just waiting for information. Okay, Spike carry killed. 4 versus 4, 3 versus 4. Oh no! Jeez. Okay, 3 versus 3. Ouch. Okay, 1 down, and Kids Got Talent. I don't know how they're gonna plant Spike at this rate, but they are doing it either way. Lots of smoke coming in. Okay, lockdown. It's just IR. That's all that's left. And now we're gonna be going to overtime. No Spike to be had. 45 seconds left. It's versus 3 people. A side is heavily guarded. That's a lockdown for Defender Killjoy. But the question is now, what will IR do? Will they concede this round, or will they try to plant the Spike anyway? Okay, there we have it.
He has shouted step. He went for a smoke. Nakita siya kagad ngayon. So, pupush nga ba sila? That's the question. Ayun na nga, wala na kagad siya utilities! And we are now on our second overtime. I knew it. Every time it's Haven or Ascent, my overtime.
Was that important?
Parati nila pag nagkakas ako, di na wala yung overtime. Oh my goodness.
Overtime.
Woo!
Ay,
Ang ganda ng
nako.
match natin. Walang gustong sumuko. Imagine, 4 draining rounds. Hinabol pa rin nila. They wanted to close out this series. This is really
Iiyak
funny.
ako. Iiyak
Yeah.
ako. Iiyak na ako. Woo! Okay, chill
Yung
lang,
mga
guys.
casters nyo, pakainin nyo na. Pati
True.
yung mga organizers, guys. Di pa nagla-lunch tong mga to.
Si Direk. Si Direk. Maawa na kayo sa amin. Umiyak na kami. Ay, nako. Okay, overtime. Let's go. Okay. Minimum 2 rounds left to go in this game. The question is, will it be Kids Got Talent pushing us to game number 5, or will Ice Cream Pinipig finally put an end to our misery and win this championship? Okay, defender side, Kids Got Talent. Ice Cream Pinipig on the attackers. Split push, possibly. A side lurking. On the other hand, there's Killjoy on the mid. But, okay. Some fake bullets coming in. And that would be your... Okay, there we have it. That's the first blood against a Kids Got Talent. Ice Cream Pinipig. They have the numbers advantage right now. That's a 3 left to go. Okay, 1 down on the side of Ice Cream Pinipig. Going in for the smokes.
That was really fast.
RMR. Going for the wall bang. Is that a wall bang? That's a
Ooh.
ceiling bang. Micro planting that Spike. Okay, 3 versus 4. Spike planted now. It's all up to the defenders for the postman.
But still, it's 3v3. We're talking about Ascent is making a move. They are already quite aware where he is. The RMR needs to save this. 2v2. Hinahanap na nga nila kung nasan siya. But Denz, he's pretty
Overtime.
important when it comes to this.
Overtime,
And
overtime.
he kills it.
Okay, there we have it.
RMR.
That's the win.
He's
Oh,
0
Ice Cream
versus
Pinipig. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
go. Oh my gosh, I can feel it. I can feel
Yeah.
Kids Got Talent right now.
Yeah.
I can hear them screaming. Because one more mistake and they forfeit the 50k Lions
Yeah, yeah.
share. Grabe. 12 to 13 na, Ray. Grabe na. Oh my gosh.
Ay, di ko na alam kung anong mangyayari, guys. Kung mag-overtime pa ba to or tapos na ang ating laban dito lamang sa Leave Your Mark. Get, set, go. Go, go, go na nga. Bator, tama na.
Tama na.
But RMR there was really good. He was low on HP, imagine. Pero ito na nga. They got the signal. They know where Nalim is gonna be coming from.
Okay, let's wait up. Okay, calm down, guys. Kids Got Talent on the attacker side. Tung 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 sahur.
There.
Checking the corners of the hallway. Okay, okay, possible. Okay, no, that's a 2 versus 1 immediately. Ice Cream Pinipig, the backs down. Okay, the Lear coming in. Smokes. Okay, still no one down. Still 5 versus 5. Will that change really soon? Nope. that smoke, that only smoke's gonna save Ice Cream Pinipig, but not without chip damage coming in. Sour, okay, that's a weapon. Oh, shoot, that's 2 down. Okay, 3 down. Oh no, it's another overtime, guys. It's another Okay, wait, calm down. 2 versus 3. Planting the spike. There's a possibility. Okay, let's see. Okay, guys. Denzi, check the corner. Oh my gosh, the Udin. Will it change the game? Question.
Oh, he spots it. Then he's just gonna go for that wall box and right behind them. It's going to be Busher. May kasama pa kagad na lockdown. He's getting those kills. May kasama pa kagad sa shorty. There's the wall bang. They will be able to destroy it. But time is ticking. They have to run. Skylar, it's all up to him. Kaya niya ba ito kagad? Pero I think that would be impossible considering that time. Magmamadali na nga sila kagad. And then the clutch. That's the next OT that we have. Here in Live Your Mark. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Umiiyak na si Derek! Umiiyak na si Derek!
Pakipalitan ko yung casters, guys.
Come on!
Pagod na yung casters eh. 6 hours na kami, maglilimang oras na kami nagka-cast, guys.
Umiiyak na. Oh, I have no words, man. I have no word for these. No one wants to lose. Guys, maawa kayo sa PC ng director natin. I'm just saying, it's gonna explode. You gonna leave this guy alone. Okay. So, calling for this timeout. Because the pressure is on them. Ice Cream Pinipig, all they need is one more win. And, well, they win the whole championship. But Kids Got Talent, this is their last chance. Get that chance. Get that prize pool in the bag. Because, oh my gosh, it's a very, very close game now.
Ay, nako!
Ready.
Ilang OT na to, guys. OT without pay na to. Wala pa extension fee dyan. Talagang ine-extend to sa comp shop to, ah. Kidding aside, Gabi, what an intense Ascent. It's always like this in Ascent. Sa Haven Ascent, parate talagang ito. But then, oh no, this might be dangerous. If he's gonna pick it, oh! Hindi siya tumama! Papangalawahin pa niya to. He's gonna try again. That's it.
Nice.
I think the fact that he gets dizzy, this is hard. Dapat di na nila nirepick yan to be fair. At this point, they don't know how to do it anymore. Alam na din kagad itong tutong sa saan sila manggagaling. Tapos may smokes, but there's just a lot of pressure. They have to clear everything. I mean, Stacey, he tries his own way of grasping somebody, but they have no choice right now.
Absolutely.
Nahihirapan na sila. I think it's just the total control ngayon sa side ng Kids Got Talent.
And there we have it. Oh my gosh, A-side. Okay, that's a headshot, and that's it, guys. 2 seconds left to go. The pressure is on for Ice Cream Pinipig, but then again, it's still 13-13. Okay, tung sahur. That is it. 14-13 match point coming in to Kids Got Talent.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'm so tired. Tanggap na daw ni Direk na may game number 5 tayo. Guys, send thoughts and prayers to the PC of our very own director. This is 14-13 on the scoreboard. Kids Got Talent right now on the match points. So, if they got one more round in the bag, we're gonna be seeing game number 5 in bind. If not, it's gonna be Ice Cream Pinipig. It's gonna be grand finals. But yeah, that's something we'll be finding out real soon. Tung sahur, walking into mid.
Kumain naman na kayo, guys. Di nyo ba maisip mag-dinner na sa mga players natin? Dalian nyo! Tapusin nyo na ang mga kailangan tapusin. But Ascent on point. Nakuha na kagad yung iba't ibang mga utilities. But then Stacy's gonna beat up the Stacy. He's in the middle of the night in my dreams. Pero nga lang si Skyler, he takes 2. 3v3 it is. And now he's gonna be spotting one. Once again, there's the flash coming in. But then those shots are gonna be connecting. We're gonna be having another overtime. And Nalim will do something now. Second overtime. 12, 12, 13, 13. Pangatlo na tong OT.
Oh,
Ay, di, pangalawa pa lang. Wow! Isang laban. Guys, ito ay magiging 30-30 ito na pinaka ano. Guys, dahil lang sa overtime na ito, baka hindi na ako mag-cast next time dito. Puro OT na lang yung nangyayari. Kundi OT 4 maps, ang tagal.
Okay, calm down. 14-14. Okay. It's not down on defense. Attackers on the A side. Ice Cream Pinipig going in for the push. They are hungry for blood. But Ascent kills. That's it. Third kill. Okay, one down on the side. Oh, it's got down. Okay, one more. Okay, there we have it. Okay, that's it. 1 point for Kidsalent. Oh my gosh.
switching sides. Match
I'm
point.
losing my mind.
Pati yung mga players natin litong-lito. Hindi na nila alam kung sino uunahin nila, di ba? Kahit sila pagod na din. Wala pa bang draw dito? Hati na lang daw sa prize pool. Wala pa draw? Hati na lang daw. 25-25, pwede daw ba yun?
Pwede tayo na lang.
Pwede na daw po ba yan, guys? Draw na lang. Nahirapan pa tayo. Pwede mo maghati sa prize pool. Parehas champions. Parehas first place. Anyway, eto na. I think they got the momentum. They're just gonna be really quick when it comes to this micro. He knows mayroong makagad malulusaw dito. Kaliwat kanan natin na nga kagad ang nangyari. Pero nga lang wala na kagad nangyari sa mga miyembro ngayon ng mga taga Ice Cream Pinipig. I think that's just it. We are going to the next game. I know. Tanggap na natin talaga, guys. Speaking of 1v2, kaya pa ba ni Deds ma-handle to? Kasi yung isa nakatingin na nga sa kanya. Isa, garagawa na plant. He's pastong-tungtong sa horn. He knows both. Meron pa siyang swarm grenade! Is he gonna get the heads? Low on HP! Is he that's it. We're gonna go to the fifth map!
Ayoko na. Okay, I froze. I froze, but you can hear me, right?
Sa sobrang intense. Tumigil na yung mundo niya.
Ayoko na. We're gonna be seeing game number 5 bind. Congratulations to Kids Got for pushing this to the decider map. 16-14 pa nga. Looks like we're gonna be skipping dinner, guys. Ayoko na talaga.
Grabe, guys. Wala na ako masabi. Kaya nyo na yan. Nag-OT tayo. Ibig sabihin, pag nag-OT, close match yun. Ayun, Mars Stacy. But you know, the performance din kasi ng ibang players talaga natin dito medyo nahirapan. Kaya talagang, when it comes to Ascent, as what I've mentioned, anything can happen. But let's see what will happen sa last map natin. It's gonna be in bind. I'm sure it's gonna be slower than usual. But on the previous match talaga, kung hindi na takedown si DZ, kung hindi na nirepick yung nasa mid, maybe things would have changed. But I love talaga yung sheer power ng mga teams na to. Ayaw talaga nilang sumuko. And magte-take a break na kami. So guys, we're gonna go and see each other in fifth map. See you guys and yes, bye.
Ayoko na.
move in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. You need to do the one punch, one none. People choose only one punch. One day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Brace, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
안에서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package... Let's go, fam.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. You win the one punch. One none people choose only one punch. One day, one life, one kill, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay.
Go on and entertain me.
You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package... Let's go, fam.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. You want to the one punch, one none. People choose from one punch, one day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Brace, you there?
Please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package...
bulletproof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Who would you sleep with this one punch? Must be one punch. You want to go one punch, one none, one punch, one day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package... fam.
All problems are proof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Who you sleep with this one punch? First in one punch. You win the one punch. One nine tickle choke. Only one punch. One day, one life. One day, one punch. You have one shot, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package... Let's go, fam.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. You want to the one punch. One none people choose from one punch. One day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay.
You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package...
battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be the one punch. You want to took the one punch. One nanti ku choke for the one punch. One day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. You okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Race, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
안에서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package... go, fam.
All problems are proof in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. Must be one punch. You took the ball, one punch, one none. People choose from one punch, one day, one life, one day, one punch. You have one shot, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Home sweet home.
Welcome, Neon. We are thankful that your path has led you here.
Ay, buhay. okay in there?
Come in.
I see you've made a few changes.
Yeah, I just...
It's beautiful. Hey, the team's waiting. Brace, you there?
Phoenix, please tell me you have the package.
I would if somebody was a little less aggressive. Hey, stop! I said stop! Oh, that's how you want to play it. Ah!
You cannot let her plant.
All right, I'm going in.
What about the hostile?
I wouldn't worry about her.
Are you certain?
100. I got this.
미안해서 어쩌나?
Hey, Control. So, about the package...
Hi guys, we are so back. I know the games were really good, were really exciting, but we have some news to share. Right now, we are having an ongoing technical issues with the players. But we'll be right back around 7:30 to have the final decision, and we'll update you guys about it. So that's just all. Any thoughts before we go into a break once again, Annie?
Well, yeah, we're really sorry about this, and thank you so much for patiently waiting, especially for the teams that are involved and also all their fans. And, well, just everyone actually really sorry. Also, the back end of Bonaksu Gaming is also quite having some trouble right now. I think they're still in the talks actually. So we'll keep you updated. As Ray said, 7:30. Either the game will go on or something else will happen, and that's gonna be up to up to the organizers actually. So yeah, with that, I think we will be going on to a really long break once again. It's just gonna be that. Thank you so much for everyone patiently waiting. And once again, leave your mark. Season 2. We stopped at a game number 4 for Kids Got Talent and Ice Cream Pinipig. So do tune in to game number 5. Hopefully it happens. And with that, we'll see you 7:30 once again. Bye guys.
And we are finally back. Alam ko there has some been delays, and thank you so much for everyone who has been waiting for us. And finally, now we have an announcement to make. So congratulations syempre sa ating mga teams. Alam natin yan, sa mga hardworking natin na mga prod, and of course our tournament organizers. I know sinabi nga natin kanina there's some difficulties, and right now we're gonna be announcing of course our champion for Leave Your Mark Season 2. Congratulations syempre sa Kids Got Talent! Thank you so much sa kanila. Ang dami talaga nilang pinagdaanan. They were really strong. They had a huge comeback dito lamang sa mga maps natin, and they are your champions for Leave Your Mark Season 2. Ay, ito sila guys, si Ascent, si Skylar Von, si Nalim, si Busher, at si Tung 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 Sahur. Ang unique ng pangalan niya, pero magaling silang lahat. Congratulations. And GG's pa rin syempre sa Ice Cream Pinipig, kay Stacey, kay Denz, kay Armiar, kay Micro, together with DZ. Thank you so much for participating. Sobrang sports talaga ng mga teams natin. And I'm so happy that binigyan nyo kami ng intense games. Grabe guys. 4 maps na sobrang galing na kanilang performance. Talagang lahat kami naluloka sa mga plays nyo, and I'm happy that you guys participated in this. At dahil dyan, mananalo ang Kids Got Talent ng 50,000 pesos. Grabe, sana all na lang talaga. And syempre, all throughout sa mga teams natin na sumali dito, thank you so much. I know it's been a long while. Kanina pa tayo since 1 p.m. and right now we're gonna go in a wrap. Pero before that, once again, congratulations sa Kids Got Talent, at hindi natin makakalimutan syempre ang Bonaksu Gaming. Thank you so much sa pa-tournament nyo sa kahit anong klaseng laro. Talagang active po talaga kayo, magbigay-pugay sa community. Thank you so much. Lalo na kay mga madam natin dyan, tsaka mga sirs natin. Baka nahiya silang i-name drop, so di na natin sila i-name drop. Pero syempre, we would like to thank our following sponsors. Of course, we have Quickytopup, your number 1 source for the cheapest, fastest, and most reliable game top-ups since 2018. Marami dyan guys. If you need MLBB, COD, Valorant, Genshin Impact, in-game credits, message nyo lang syempre si Quickytopup. And of course, we would like to thank iARCOTICS. Siya talagang nagbibigay ng support, kindness, and dedication, not just only sa Bonaksu Gaming, but for the whole gaming community. So thank you so much for your wisdom, and thank you so much for supporting the event. So in behalf of the prod team, the organizers themselves, and of course, the casters that I've casted with kay Annie, with the other casters, and of course, almost guys, actually kung magkaka-game 5 tayo, GTech is gonna be part of us. So thank you so much. I think that's all. Thank you once again sa lahat ng mga nanonood, sa lahat ng mga sumuporta, and sa mga umintindi syempre sa atin ngayon. I'm sure a day or two, meron tayong announcement for that. And once again, thank you sa sportsmanship ng mga teams natin, at lalong-lalo na syempre sa Kids Got Talent. So once again, this has been Ray. And i-shout out na din natin si Annie, and of course, Bonaksu Gaming, Leave Your Mark Season 2. Thank you so much once again, and see you of course sa next tournaments natin in the future. Thank you guys, and have a great night!
go, fam.
All problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. You sleep with this one punch. For speed one punch. You want to took the one punch. One none tickle choke. From one punch. One day, one life, one kill, one punch. You have one try, but I have one punch. One punch.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.